walking away. Your words are lost on me. It's taking everything not to turn around. Throw it away. See if you'll let go of me when you're not holding me. I can see it now. Hey, when I lose, but if I'm gonna lose you, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm like, oh shit, I've been doing this a long time. Lost in my head, I don't care, I'm not gonna lose it. I'm not gonna lose this. I'm up all day, all night, replaying our last fight. Now in hindsight, I don't care, I'm not gonna lose it. I'm not gonna lose this. Yeah, kinda hate myself sometimes. Everything was on the line. Didn't wanna be the one who had to say it. No, I can't rewind the time. Promise I'll put down my pride. Don't look back because I mean it when I say it. But if I'm gonna lose you, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. But if I'm gonna lose you, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose this. If I'm gonna lose you, I don't care if I'm gonna lose it. I'm not gonna lose this. Trying to keep myself sometimes. Everything's on the line. This is hindsight. I don't care to say it. No, I can't find time. Promise I'm gonna lose this. And when I say it.
Hello, 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 hello. Oh, it's early. It's so early. A day stream. I did say this might happen. Got some time. I also had forgotten that I won't be able to stream tonight, so I thought I might as well stream during the day, so I actually get a stream in today, which is good. So we're going to be continuing our FIFA 22 stream into Season 9 of our Crazy Town FC Creator Club Road to Glory career mode. Final season. We've done the first game. We won, just about. It was a tight game. But yeah, we are looking to win the Champions League this season. Last season, we did win the Premier League, so we achieved that. We still haven't won the FA Cup or the League Cup, but kind of low down on priority. Champions League is what I'm going for this season. Even if we don't win the Premier League this season, we've already achieved that. That's fine. I don't need to do the double. But Champions League is what we are aiming for. Excuse me. However, this is the last season whether we win the Champions League or not. So, yeah, that's why it's important to win it. Excuse me. Okay, so let's jump into the game. Oh, I need my controller. Probably would help. Plug it in and everything. Okay. So, because I'm doing an earlier stream, we actually will be able to stream for a bit longer than I normally would. So, that's good. See how far we can get into the career mode today. Or into the season, I should say. Let's get things set up. Okay, we've already done our transfers as well. We unless anyone gets sold, we have got the squad. Other than the youth team, the youth team is what we will be looking for a new striker for that team. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, so we're second due to goal difference after one game. We have had Man City come in for an offer for Nelson. Interestingly enough. So Nelson is actually, he's been pushed down the pecking order a bit because I signed Martinelli. So we will accept anything. Wait, what? How do I do this normally? Oh yeah, I normally do this. So do 79 on this one because that's what the offer says there, and put this one up to 80. See what they say. If we can get that amount of money for Nelson, oh my, that would be an excellent transfer. I don't even think I spent that much money on him. Obviously, he has improved since I bought him, to be fair. Found all you can in Italy, that's fine. Reeves, a loan agreement. Okay, off you go, Reeves. And we've got Manchester United as our next game. Linz has been loaned out. Make a note of that. And Rushka loan as well from Bologna. Delegate it down to a loan. Ramsdale negotiations break down. Good. Okay, Man United. Reeves is loaned out. Cool. Excuse me. Got a bit of a frog in my throat at the moment, apparently. Gavilan loan offer. Loan to buy. We'll change that down to just a loan. You've agreed. Okay. Cool. They don't want to spend that much money on Nelson. Okay, that's fine. Did Man United not win their first game? Oh no. They drew. Huh. Fair enough. Who lost? Oh my god, Liverpool lost their first game. Oh man, that's funny. Go on, let's get Liverpool relegated. Let's do it. Okay, so playing Man United as our next game, or our first game of the stream. We're just going to be using the main 11 here at the moment until we have some rotation come in to play. But look at their team. They've got Saliba, Sancho still, Valerie's a right back. Gomez is in the wrong place. Werner up top. Okay, but are we playing it or simming it? Ooh, I've got sound on my phone. I don't need that. We're playing. What is Man United's? I don't know. Is red going to clash with my purple? Or is that going to clash with my purple? We'll leave it as red. Excuse me. Okay, so yeah, we've got Jehaz in goal, Nets, Gvardiol, Kimona, Clarkson, Jones, Kamara, Carvalho, Sulemana, Martinelli, and David. So let's head into the game. in our massive stadium. It's first home game, actually. Look at that. Look at that for a stadium. Yeah, I just don't like the running track. That's all. If we could get rid of the running track, this would be an awesome stadium. Yeah, I just don't like running tracks. Hopefully we can get off to another win here. Get a double 2 wins in the start of the Premier League season.
The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
One Kamara. David, I can't get it to you there. You're offside and hiding behind a player. Oh my god. I'm actually surprised I got to him, but I didn't try and pass it to him, to be honest. I was trying to pass it inside. Oh, they got Ndidi. I didn't even notice that. And Kessie. Why? Oh, did he score in the last game? He does have very good pace, to be fair. Both my wingers are very pacey. Ball on Guardiola. Oh.
And hearing there's been a goal at the London Stadium, that means we join Alex Scott.
Oh, come on, really? Where are you going, Nets? It's your man over there.
And back with Ndidi.
Oh man, that was.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Oh my god, no.
Well, that's how to break the spirit of
No.
the attacker.
Can we like clear it properly, please? Dinking it into the middle of your inbox when I power up the clearance quite heavily is not what I want.
Carmona.
Good turn there, Jones. Keep run going, Nets. Lovely ball.
Still on level terms, moving the
Go on, David.
quickly.
Oh my god, seriously? Kamara. Oh, hit the crossbar.
It's still reverberating. They're getting right
What,
on
Martinelli?
top of their opponents and winning it back.
Keep that run going, Martinelli. Nice, nice.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just
There we go, finally. I can't believe David didn't score the other one. But well done, David. I deserved that. I did deserve that goal. Should have scored earlier, but well done, David, finally getting it into the back of the net.
well, here's the replay, and it's
Look at that, Sulemana. This is a good ball as well. Look at that. Look at that for a cross.
what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Well done, David. Second goal of the season. He's going for golden boot this year. He was chasing it down last season with only playing like 9 games, 10 games. No, was it 30? Did he get 13 goals in 12 games or something like that? He only played half a season and was on the top goal scoring charts. He was only a few off.
Now Ndidi.
I think top goal scorer was 22, but had played 38 games. So yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good record.
Well, time for a goal update from the Leicester game. Let's hear about that goal from Alex.
It's a goal for Leicester City.
Down the wing.
The
Nice run.
goalkeeper has spilled it back into the danger area, and he is there to slot the
Go on,
ball
Jones.
back
Oh,
in
unlucky.
nicely. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 26 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex.
Werner onto Ndidi.
Valeri.
Good block there, Clarkson.
Miranda. Intelligent threaded pass here. Kessié. This could be
That's a
the
goal.
hit.
Oh, that's a great save Juhaz. Oh man, you would expect Sancho to score that.
From there, that's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, they're going for the short one. Valeri.
I don't like this. There's too many players around the middle of the pitch. There we go. That's a good tackle. Is that my ball?
The outcome is a
Good.
goal
Okay,
kick
good.
here.
It's like, why is no one chasing it down? It better be mine.
So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by
Good
a
running.
lot.
Good running.
Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first
No,
half.
that's
They've
not where I
defended
wanted that to
well,
go.
they've been dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a
Oh,
solid performance
that was
so
almost
far.
perfect.
They've got it now. What can they do? Chance here.
Oh my god. Get out the goal, Cobble.
Defending, clattered out of there.
One on Kamara.
Now can they make something happen? But
Oh,
nothing comes of it.
Carvalho. Oh man. Can't believe I didn't score again.
Kessié.
Oh my god. What is this passing? Oh man, they've actually managed to do it. Passed it all around me.
On to Werner.
One Carvalho.
Well, great read there to intercept.
That was good.
David.
Kessie's
Wasteful
good player.
for
Good player,
abilities.
Kessie. Come on, Clarkson. Keep up with Valerie.
He might be able to profit from the wide position.
Good tackle.
Werner. Timo Werner.
That's another good tackle.
Wonderful tackle.
Well done, Martinelli as well. Not so well done there.
To lose possession there.
Great block, Vardiol. Oh, man, this is tough. Everything's a hard fight at the moment, and I don't like it. I want easy games. Give me the easy victories. That's Stu as his goal. Goal? Ball. Well done. Okay. 1-0 1-0 lead at the moment, which is decent. Oh, man, Liverpool are winning.
So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game.
Hopefully not, though. That's it. Take him out. I've injured him. Oh, dear. Wasn't even a foul either,
On top of their
apparently.
opponents and winning it back.
Who is this Hannibal guy?
Werner.
Is he a real player?
Superb block.
Come on, Clarkson, get that.
Plays it back. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Oh, he's gone for goal.
I thought I'd gone in then.
Wasn't a million miles away.
I thought it had actually gone in.
Equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
I guess Sancho isn't injured then.
Boubacar Kamara. Gabriel Martinelli.
Good run in.
Oh, he looks threatening. And a good-looking ball.
Oh, a ball! I know it was his leg.
Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's
Who is that guy?
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
It's a lovely ball.
useful-looking ball.
Go on, Martinelli. Oh, so lucky.
From there. A pity, really.
Just couldn't quite wrap his foot around it.
Here's a change for Manchester United.
Some booze going on there. Why? Who was that? Who was that coming on? Pelistri. Don't know why my fans would be booing him. Unless they were booing Valerie, but again, I don't know why they'd do that. It's not like he ever played for me either.
Possession ceded by United. David. And he successfully got past him.
Yes.
And it might be.
Oh my God, Coble.
Great form.
And he's just
Wow.
absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
Who can they pick out?
Vardiol, but he's headed over, just like normal.
Still, he'll be a bit disappointed.
This goalkeeper has had a good game. Despite conceding a goal, he's stopped them conceding so many more. Well
This
done.
man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal,
That was good
for the lead,
feet from
his general
Carvalho there.
play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
I hope we do.
Just hearing someone has scored at the King Power Stadium.
Again,
but
good
who
tackle
is
there,
it?
Carvalho.
We'll find out by joining
Nicely
us.
done.
Yep, another goal for Leicester City. It's now 2-1 with 68 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex.
2-1. Oh, Everton are losing again. They lost their first game of the season too. Good stop there, Gvardiol.
Defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, the hosts have
Go on then,
completely
Jones.
bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances.
That's not a pass that I
If
wanted.
they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out.
Oh no, I've dived in. Nets, better than that, please.
Tackle. Jadon Sancho. The cross is on.
One with Gvardiol.
It's clear. Ndidi. Werner.
Oh,
Kessié has it. Miranda. Still behind, but the pressure mounting.
it is.
Ndidi.
Because I'm only 1 goal ahead.
Opportunity.
Good save.
And that's fantastic
I
goalkeeping.
don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
Short corner taken.
Offside. Surely. How is he not offside?
Well, the clearance half-hearted. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Oh, okay. 10 minutes to go. Can we get this stats off my screen, please? I want to be able to see what I'm doing.
Martinelli. David.
What?
It did look
I said
off
pass the
but
ball,
not
not
really.
not just fall over.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity.
That's a nice
They
pass.
profit from this situation. And the cross not quite imaginative enough.
Oh my god, well done. Go on, Carvalho. Push it forward. David.
Tremendous ball played through.
Penalty!
Goalkeeper
What? How is it not even a foul? Hey, what? How has I not been given as a foul?
keeper's ball and was always going to be.
No. What?
It's a good-looking ball.
Judge, you better get that.
And the
Thank you.
goalkeeper expertly anticipated
I'm not having
the
that.
ball.
That's ridiculous. I was through on goal and
Stoppages.
he pulled my shirt back, and then he went down and didn't even get given as a foul.
And there to intervene. Kessié. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Ndidi.
Oh game. Oh game.
This could be the
Oh game.
equaliser.
Thank you.
And a wonderful diving
Why are
save
we
to deny
2 minutes over the added time? Come on, it's not fair.
United will switch things around personnel-wise. Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Well done, Kamara.
Comfortable piece of defending.
Yes.
And
Oh
there
my
goes the
god.
final whistle.
I can't believe how
Fans need
tight
to be
these
happy
2
now.
first games of the season have gone. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay, we got the win though. And a clean sheet. But oh my. Whew, it was tough work. Ju has got man of the match. Fair play. Okay, get clean sheet bonuses as well. Did I even make any subs? Oh yeah, Lamps came on.
Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, 'cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked.
Okay, cool. 2 victories. Everton lost again. Liverpool, ooh, almost lost. Tottenham smashed Arsenal 4-0 though in that derby game. Wow. Southampton are top of the table on goal difference. Cavalier not alone agreement. Cool. They're actually ahead on goals for, not goal difference. Arsenal down there as well, with only 1 draw. Bristol City came up as well. Who got promoted? Bristol City, Fulham. You know, it might have actually been Southampton. I don't remember facing Southampton last season. And then our top. Fair play. Oh, we need to do our transfers, our youth transfer. Rushka loan out. Lamptey transfer offer from Atleti. Wow, okay. Okay, let's have a look at... Oh! Okay, they don't want to spend that money on Vickers, that's fine. Okay, let's have a look at the youth striker then. So, need it to be 72 or higher, but not higher than 84. That should be fine. Don't think that's going to be a problem. So 72 or higher. All of these guys are going to be regen players as well. But this guy's free. Free doesn't matter to me though. I have plenty of money. Okay, there aren't actually that many players there. Okay, so Ismail Miranda is the best one at the moment. Spanish striker, right mid, right winger. Whose regen that could be? He's 18 as well. And he's cheap. Is he running out of contract or something? Can I even sign him? Apparently I can. Cool, let's go in for this guy. 10 mil. They want Carter Vickers plus 9. Basically a mil. No. Remove that. What about... Oh, no, not 1.1 mil. 11 mil. With a 2% sell-on clause, that's fine with me. Okay, let's negotiate with him. Prospect, yeah, that's fine. 5-year deal. Cool. No release clause. And that's how much he wants. He wants a pay cut. That's fine with me. Cool. Whoops. Which means we're actually going to remove you from the loan list. We're going to put you on the transfer list, put you on the loan list, and give you a development plan. Of which it'll be to sort out your weak foot. Should we try and work out who he is? I think that would be a good idea. Let's try and work out who you are, Miranda. Okay, so let's go to FIFA. And we want him. We want it to be. Nationality is Spanish. Doesn't matter what league. Transferred. Age. We probably want to go for a minimum of 30. I'd have thought. Do we though? Because oh no, that we don't. We're just not going to do a minimum. Position, it is striker with right mid, right wing as the secondary. Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, let's just submit that. So we've got Spanish striker. This could potentially give us quite a lot of players. So we're looking for striker, right mid, right wing. This is not coming up with anyone really. Can I put like secondary positions on here? Console FIFA? Alright, third position 1, third position 2, for third position 3. That didn't do anything. There's no one. Who are you? Who are you? Okay, wait. You know what we could do? We could do it the opposite way. Let's go to his birthday. When is your birthday, Miranda? Okay. 7th of April 1980? I don't think that's right. Spanish footballer born on 7th of April. That's not even the right day. I have no clue. I have no clue. Doesn't matter. Okay, and then so let's continue on. Let me just move them around in here. So we've got these three that are the last 3 youth players to go out on loan. So hopefully we can get them some loan moves. Okay. Let's progress on to a transfer deadline day where we can hopefully get those loan moves sorted. Well, there's one. Martinelli position change. Oh, excellent. Perfect. So he's now a left-right winger, which is what I wanted him to be. Now we can actually put a proper development plan on him to sort out his weak foot. Cool. Don't make me regret it. No, you're going to be sold, hopefully. Clarkson transfer offer. Swap deal. You're trying to give me an 81 rated player who is valued at 44 million. No thanks. I mean, he's 20. That's pretty decent. Actually, that's a pretty decent player by the looks of things. Age 20 at 81 rated. Pretty good. But however, that's not what I want. We want a lot of money for Clarkson. We want 180 million. Hilton. Whoa, wait. You're part of my squad. Man City want him. He is, however, like 4th choice at the moment, so he does. If we get 110 million for my 4th choice winger, oh my god, that would be amazing. He's 19 to be fair, so he is going to be a very good player. Thank you for the follow, Fantasia Cool Magician. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hello. Yes, delete that. Hilton. No, that's what we just did. Lamtino. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. Jew has transfer offer from Real Sociedad. No thanks. 100 mil. 100 mil for my keeper. Fanta is a cool magician. Ah, sorry. Call you magician. I will, don't worry. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry about that. Clarkson, they don't want to spend money. That's cool. Barry a loan offer. I think you can actually negotiate these down to loans in now. I think they fixed that. So I'm going to do that. Proposed loan without buy. Okay, no, never mind. It still doesn't work. I thought they fixed that. I'm sure I've seen people do it. I look like Dean Ambrose. I have no clue who that is. Do I? I don't. If you say so. The beard? Fair enough. Okay, another offer. Okay, let's just do that ourselves. Albrecht. He's now backup, so wouldn't matter if I sold him, but we do want to try and get money from him if we're going to sell him. I obviously would prefer not to sell him, so we are going to make it hard for them to buy him. Look at a picture from him in 2021. Okay. I mean, it is quite a simple beard, so... And it's ginger. But yeah. I guess I have the same beard as Dean Ambrose. Fair enough. Have I seen the F1? I saw, like, the stuff about F1. I didn't watch the race or anything, which I'm really disappointed that I didn't know because of what happened. But I have seen all the stuff that's been going on with it, yes. I used to watch F1 like religiously, kind of fell away over the past few years, but I think next season I'm going to watch it. I'm going to try and watch it all if I can. Obviously I know some of the timings will be a bit weird and awkward, so I might have to watch highlights of some of them, but I would like to get more into it. Yeah. Okay, Thomas, you're also a backup. Similar numbers. You're very proud as a Belgian. Fair enough. Yeah, everyone at work was talking about like their favourites, and I was like, I don't actually know who half the races are this year. He's not Dutch, he's half Belgian and half Dutch. Only because he won. If he had not won, he was 100% Dutch. Is that how that works? It's a bit like Andy Murray for Great Britain or Scotland. In the tennis, that is.
You don't even know me like that. Are you past my time? Put you on my mind.
Marshall transfer offer. Let's see, I don't think there's enough time for this. Hilton. Okay, now Chelsea are coming in. Same thing, Chelsea. You have the same offer as Man City had. However, is there only 2 hours left? I don't think there's enough time for any of this to happen. Oh, there's only 1 hour. There's no time for any of it. One time you were doing this Coach to Glory. You had an 86 rated keeper. I have an 86 rated keeper. Bayern wanted him. His value was 70 mil. Wow. I'm not sure what Jew has his value is. I might go check it in that. Let me go check it for you. See what the value of Duaz is. So you asked for 150 mil and Bayern accepted the offer? Wow. Yeah, I had an offer for him. His value is 51 mil. But he's only 21 as well. Age 21, 86 rated keeper. Valued at 51 mil. Yeah. Yeah, I did have a transfer offer for him. Let me have a look. Oh, it might have gone now, actually. Yeah, it's gone. Oh. Okay, let me just go through these emails quickly. See if we want to do anything with these guys. I'll reject that guy. And this guy. Oh, you're meant to be doing your skill moves. What are you doing? On the wrong thing. Okay, let's do the same thing, but with the senior team as well. I've done that quite a few times, to be honest, while playing FIFA. But 150 mil, you can buy a better keeper than that anyway. You could definitely get an upgrade. Nah, I think you definitely could. Unless there's literally no keepers that are an upgrade. Oh, you're doing your stuff there. You invested the money and bought a sub keeper and have your 84 rated as a starter. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, yeah. Spending the money on other areas also works quite well. Okay, let's go through the transfers. See what the top transfers of the window were. You also wanted to make it realistic. Yeah, fair enough. Because you're not buying Donnarumma from Dortmund. Fair enough. So Maduke, however you pronounce his name, went to Inter for 109 million. Oh my god, he's 88 rated. Fair play. Scarlett to Leipzig. Carmona. This is Sergio Ramos's regen. I signed him for 85 million. His value is more than 85 million. That was a great deal. Did really well. Kozwolski, something like that. We've got Martinelli again, a great deal. Undervalue again. I'm just too good at this. I'm too good at getting good deals. Yeah, this is Ramos's regen. I already confirmed it. I checked it and confirmed it. And I got Martinelli for 75 million, which is really good. Hawkins went to Juventus. Also, I have a mod that puts the actual clubs back into it. Cunha, so 3 mil. Richarlison's left Liverpool now to Real Madrid. Wow. Wrench went to Barcelona. Neuhaus gone to Levante. Kamara went to me again. I think that was. Oh no, I did spend more than his value on that one. I use some mods. It was because I'm so far into the save. It was more the regen players that with the really skinny arms and no names really frustrated me, and so I'm using the realism light mod from FIFA, which then adds Juventus, Atalanta, Roma, and there's one other one, Lazio, back into the game. So they're all back into the game. Schmidt, De Silva. There's a lot of regen players in here now because I'm 9 seasons in. Gurich, Neto going to Roma. Tielemans has gone to Napoli. Sanchez has gone to Athletic Bilbao. Jimenez to Atleti. Marcos Antonio to Bayern Munich. Van der Beek on to Atleti. Boadu to Hellas Verona. Wow, really? That seems like a bit of a downgrade from Monaco. Fair enough. I think I was looking at Delgado before. Yeah, I think I've looked at him before. Cataran gone to Stuttgart. Kuna. Roja gone to Crystal Palace. Dodu going to Man United. Frimpong is now at Leverkusen. Ah, wait, they sold Blanc. This is my old player, my old striker. Had him from the very start of the game. One of my first signings was Blanc. Brought him all the way up to the Prem, and then Sheffield United paid like way too much money for him. I was like, yeah, fine, you can do that. They've now sold him. Abraham's gone to Liverpool from Crystal Palace. Any other ones that are kind of stand out? Not really. Okay, cool. I also use a mod so I don't have to do this whole silly scouting stuff. I just have everyone's ratings already there, just because I really dislike scouting. Oh, I should just... Oh yeah, I just remembered. I should probably just go through my squad, update my ratings, whoops, and just put on some scoutings to find the next player I want to sign it in the January transfer window. Okay, you're still 86, Ramsdale's still 81, Nets is 85, Thomas is 83, centre backs, we've got a lot of centre backs, got a lot of centre backs. We got Kimona is 89, Guardiol 87, Albrecht 82, and Kartabek is 81. Right backs, we've got Clarkson at 89 and Lamptey at 84. Cool, centre mids, Jones 86, Kamara 86, McKennie 84, and Shackleton 81. Cool. Cams, we've got Carvalho as 87 and Royo as 80. Wingers, again we've got a lot of wingers. Martinelli 88. Sulemana. Yeah, Sulemana at 86. Nelson at 85. And Helton at 82. Cool. Strikers got David at 87 and Fagir at 85. Okay, no one has changed. Okay, the two weakest positions I've got a goalkeeper and centre attacking mid. So I'll scout for both of those two. We don't need this one anymore. So, goalkeeper, world class. Attacking midfielder, world class. Boom, done. Okay, we'll see what that brings up when we get to January. Okay, Tottenham in our next game. Miranda loan deal. Yes, that would be great from Atalanta. Off you go, Miranda. Well, hopefully, if he accepts. Oh, no, I'm not wearing that kit against Spurs. That would be terrible. Okay, we're using the just main 11 again. So, Jihaz and goal, Nets, Gvardiol, Kimona, sorry, Clarkson, Jones, Kamara, Carvalho, Martinelli, Sulemana, and David. But are we playing it or are we simming it? We are playing. Okay. Let me just change the kits, because that's too much of a clash. Okay. Who have they got? They've got still playing Buendia at left back. Why? He's a winger. And they got Sessegnon in the middle. They got Declan Rice. Still using Phillips as a right back as well. Puigs, I think, is a Yeah, it should be Puig going in for where Sessegnon is, and then Buendia where Puig is, and Sessegnon where Buendia is. They need to rotate around a bit. I think that's the only problem. And then Phillips at right back. I guess Mykolenko is a right back maybe? I don't know. Or he's a centre back and Valgent is a right back. I don't know. Not sure. I just know it's all messed up. Let's get into the game though. To dare is to do.
Perfect weather, perfect stadium. This is the
I did a Tottenham career mode last year.
Tottenham Hotspur in London. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by
Okay.
the former Arsenal and West
Get in-
Ham player
let's get into it.
Stuart Robson.
See if we can get a third victory from 3.
the Premier League in this case. It is
Have a good
Tottenham
start to the season.
Hotspur, and they take on the villains.
Well, Derek,
Oh,
as
yes,
always,
Martinelli.
the
Lovely
team that
footwork.
dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game.
Jones? Jones? What are you doing? Head it down. That was such a good play from Martinelli and good cross as well. Well done. Oh, not so well done.
Ricky Puig.
Shame he doesn't have his face, Puig.
Vision.
I've crossed it for them. Well done, well done. Down the wing now, Sulemana. That's not Sulemana. That is not where I wanted that to go.
Intercepted.
If I remember correctly, Baku, their winger here, is a very quick player. So I need to be careful about that.
Jones has it.
Lovely turning Jones.
Now can they make something happen? Oh, and
Martinelli.
pass.
Martinelli.
In it goes.
Well played.
The opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect.
It was. Look at that. Perfect. Outside of his boot shot as well.
Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Yes, Martinelli. Second goal for him. Had a good start to his career as a Crazy Town
Spurs reply
player.
to that setback.
Oh, well done, Jones. David now.
David.
Oh, unlucky Carvalho.
Martinelli.
On to Jones now.
Chance here.
Oh, he's placed it into the bottom corner there, Jones. I think Musso might have actually got a touch onto it there, you know. I think he might have done it. I think he might have got a touch. We'll see in the replay.
Well, just
It looked like he did.
defender.
If not, it was very close to getting a touch to it.
Target. What a good goal that is.
Oh, I'm still not sure if he did or not. This might tell us. No, I don't know. There's a lot of players in the way. Valgent is right in the way. I could not see if he got a touch or not. I have no clue. Oh well. Doesn't matter. He didn't save it. It was gone in. It's 2-0.
2-0 now.
Much better than the first couple of games of the season. I mean, it could still be nervy. We are still only, what, right at the beginning of the match. It's certainly not over yet. We've only been in the match for 20 minutes.
Quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Referee!
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle.
Yeah, why are they using him as a right back? I guess he can technically play there, but
Following the
they have right
infringement,
backs.
a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Lovely running nets.
He has time to play it over.
Carvalho! Never going to win a header like that, is he? Keep it up, Kamara.
Is this the moment?
That's not where I was hoping to pass the ball. I was trying to pass it to Sulemana.
It's there for him.
Well, that was good goalkeeping, wasn't it?
Promising position, this. He made it look simple, really. Klojek. And breaking at pace with menace. Oh, good vision.
That's a good ball. Please be offside.
Well, that changes the
No,
equation.
okay.
And they
Declan
have
Rice. Tottenham captain.
See it again.
That's a lovely ball through.
Ball behind the
Look at
back
this.
line, and when he
I'm
gets
still,
onto it,
I'm still certain, like, still think he might have been offside, you know. Oh, it's very close. Oh, I don't think you can get much closer than that. How do I get the, like... Which one is it? Okay, then we just... If we change it to... No, that's my players. Change it to Rice. That should be clear indication of whether he's offside or not. Nope, he's definitely onside. Okay. Fair enough. He's onside.
decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Good finish.
away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now.
Really? I went for it. I went for it.
Have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though.
It wasn't actually. It was surprisingly decent. Didn't really trouble Musa though.
That is
Well
how
done,
to
Martinelli.
apply the pressure. Not to be advised, giving the ball away in that
Oh,
position.
you've got to be kidding me, Martinelli.
Brilliantly
Seriously?
back. Routine.
Why didn't he pass it where I wanted it? It was like locked onto David, even though I wanted it to go to Carvalho. Buendia on the left back. Buendia. No.
Rice. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase.
Well done, Gvardiol.
Smuggled away. Sessegnon. It's with Mikolenko. Adam Proje.
No, we can't have Rice scoring twice against us. He did not get the ball there. I passed that.
This is Jones.
There's some good passing in here. I had to open my mouth, didn't I? It's like the commentator's curse, but it's the player's curse.
Mikolenko. Wlojek. Well, he likes to run at them.
Good block.
That's well blocked.
Oh dear.
Rice.
Good tackle.
Perfect tackle.
Through for Kamara now. Out wide for Martinelli.
Going
It's
to
a
be
good ball.
stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, possibilities inside the box.
On to David. Oh, just too heavy of a touch. I've had the minute. But whatever happens here, this is the last kick of the game. Oh, half, sorry.
Well, the keeper
Or not,
reacted
because we got a
magnificently.
corner. So we get to take it.
Played over.
Oh, the poor corner.
Able to
There we
deal
go.
with the threat.
Half time. Oh, come on. You could have let me at least have another shot.
That is it for the first half.
Okay. We're winning. Slightly more comfortable, but even then, I am only 1 goal ahead, so
Back underway,
I
with
would prefer to get my
Tottenham
2-goal
to
lead
find
again,
definitive route
if possible.
back into this match.
Seriously, how have we not got the ball? What is Puig doing there? Oh, come on, Clarkson. Too much.
And a goal kick given. Boubacar Kamara.
Some good passing here. Last time I said that, I messed up. So let's be careful where I pass it this time.
To come onto them. Well, they know they need to stop him.
Book him, ref.
What you want to be doing.
Book him.
You've already been cautioned.
I knew he wasn't going to get sent off because he played advantage. They never get sent off if they play advantage as well.
Well, he has to be more careful than that. That's his last chance, that's for sure.
Wait, I've just given it to Gvardiol. Oh my god. Gvardiol might actually be my free kick taker from now on. That was pretty decent.
There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Yeah, that price, I think he's value for
It's gone
money.
in.
He'll
Go on. Go
improve
in.
his squad and
Oh,
make the team.
I couldn't control my player. He was rolling around on the floor. Couldn't go tap it in. Oh, man. Oh, Musso, get out of the way.
Himself up the ball. And now the delivery. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Can he make it count? Surely.
Jones, yes.
There he is.
Very nice.
At the double. They just can't subdue him.
That was a good finish. Very good finish.
Well, let's look at this.
Good running from Sulemana as well to keep the ball. Oh dear, keeper. That was a worse shot than I thought it was. I thought it was closer to the corner, but it's right. It's pretty much gone through the goalkeeper there. That is poor goalkeeping.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1
Okay,
score.
well we've got our 2-0 lead again, or 2-goal lead. Sorry. So yeah, what I wanted really.
To the
I
last
think he's
30
offside.
minutes now.
He wouldn't let me shoot. How
He's made his
boring.
move too early. Offside.
Yeah, I saw it too late.
Well, the visitors have controlled possession, as you can see, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Well, this
Where are
is
you
live
going,
football
Clarkson?
EA
Need you back
TV,
here.
And we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Tottenham Hotspur taking on Leicester City. Well, that's how to break the spirit of
Well
the
played.
attacker. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here.
Go on, Jones.
And that pass
On your hat trick.
troublesome.
He's got it.
Tearing
I think.
apart this defence time and again.
I think that's his hat trick.
They simply can't handle him.
That was a very good play.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. But you do have to ask questions of the keeper.
Very
Could he
nice.
have done better here?
Pretty sure that was his hat trick.
So you can't be beaten at your near post like that.
Well, the action underway again. The villains very much in charge, and the scoreline threatening to get ugly.
It's 4-1. It's already ugly. Oh, it's a good tackle from Tomori.
And Spurs doing well to win it back. More live football to come.
Very nice. Very
There's
nice.
a future game with us here on EA
Can he
TV.
score here, Derek?
No, he can't. He can't shoot. It's Kamara. He's a defensive player. Oh yeah, they're bringing Sessegnon off and bringing on. I'm not sure who that was.
And a change for Spurs at this juncture.
Who was that? Sessegnon off. Dominguez. Ah, I thought I recognised his face. He looked like half a regen, half not regen. It's a bit weird, really.
Baku. Running room in the wide position.
Some nice passing in here from them.
Nicolas Dominguez
Excuse me?
has someone to play it to.
Eh,
And in!
what?
Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Why is my player on the floor? Oh my god,
Here
seriously?
we can see it again.
My defender just tripped over and just wouldn't get back up again,
But I think
which
the
left them
defenders
open in the middle. That's
How could the
ridiculous.
goalkeeper be left so exposed with 2 players running at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
Was it though? It was more just luck that my player was just rolling around on the floor. Okay, well luckily I still have a 2-goal lead.
Gvardiol. It's with Camara. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Can he finish?
Of course he can.
To put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, if he hadn't got his hat-trick, he definitely has now. But I'm pretty sure he scored 4 goals.
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end.
So just let him run past
In the
them.
right place.
Good turn of pace, really, as well.
Finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed.
Go on, David. Get on that.
Valiant. Fikayo Tomori. And now it's Phillips.
Okay, can we, like, not concede anymore now?
Showing a real will to win the ball.
We've conceded enough goals this game. It's a lovely, lovely run from Nets and a good ball as well. David, why aren't you getting in the box? Royo! He's only small. Lovely play. I think he might have been offside. Oh no, he's onside. What a goal. Lovely play. I hit it first time because I thought he was offside. Lovely goal. Martinelli coming off, Nelson coming on. 2 ex-Arsenal players there. It's a lovely ball. Oh. That's a good tackle from Kamara. Well covered there, Kamara. Oh man, just as I'm attacking. Well, a 4-goal victory, 6-2. A lot of goals. Jones did get 4 goals in the end. I was right. Oh yeah, of course he got this one. Lovely finish. I still can't tell if he hit it or not. Still can't tell. Okay. Well, it's another victory. 3 from 3 now at the start of the season. It's a good record to have. No clean sheet bonus. Juhaz didn't get a very good score there. None of the defenders really did. Jones got man of the match and 10 out of 10. Okay. Top of the table, the only team to have won every game so far. Connor do transfer offer? Yes, please. I've been trying to sell him for a while. Coventry want him. Try and get a little bit extra money for him. See what they say. Sale agreement for the amount that they said originally. Okay. Match rescheduled. Oh yeah, I should probably have a look at. I don't know whether I can see this yet. Actually, can I see who's in my group for Champions League? I can. Inter, Shakhtar Donetsk, and Celtic. I should go through that. Me and Inter should go through. I would have thought. Shakhtar Donetsk and Celtic probably aren't at mine and Inter's like level really. I was going to say look at my team, but half of them are on international duty, so you can't see what their ratings are. Connor do sold, nice. Been trying to sell him for a while. David has peaked at 88 rated at the moment. We've got an 85 on target. I'm going to do that one. Miranda Loan has agreed to go to Atlanta. Good, good, good for half the season. Got Brighton. And then we've actually got our first group stage of group match of the Champions League after this as well. With that being said, should I rotate the squad? Probably best. So we'll use the second team for this. I know Brighton are 5th, but actually no. I'll keep to my normal rules. Keep to my normal rules. So it is first team still. Why are they using Centellas as a centre back? Why is it so broken? Okay, we are playing this game, so let's jump into it. Man on form.
Focus of attention. After 4 goals in his last match, what next? This is EA
What next?
TV.
What next?
Well, most of the fans in
Okay,
attendance
let's get
here
things underway.
bring their
See if we can go
umbrellas
get
to wear the
a
rain
fourth
coats.
victory from
It's a
4.
soggy day for this match. My name is Derek Ray.
Brighton are
Commentary partner on
up towards
this
the top of the table at the
occasion
moment. They're
is
playing well at the
Stuart
beginning of the
Hall. And
season.
it's all about action
So we'll see how well
from
they
the
actually play
Premier
against
League in
us.
this case. It's the villains
It's a lovely ball.
facing Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, Derek, when looking
Go on,
forward
David.
to this
Oh,
game, you
it's
can't
unlucky.
help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch.
Oh,
particularly in
Kamara
those
nearly getting his
areas.
goal.
Whichever
Their
team
keeper's got a
wins
helmet.
battles will win the game.
Petacek's son. I know that's not how that works,
Who's gonna
but
get
still.
on the end of it? And a
Unlucky.
no-nonsense clearance.
Huh? How have I not got the ball there? Thank
The
you.
high press was very much on.
High press there was on as well. Go on, run, run. Oh, I was daring him to run.
And unable
Lovely
to pick out
touch.
a teammate. And that'll be a throw.
Sulemana.
Well, you
To
can
Jones,
probably
onto
see why we're focusing
Cavallo.
on this fellow as one to watch.
It's a lovely
Stuart,
play.
in particular,
Go on,
what do you
Clarkson.
expect to see from him?
Well, what a game he had last time out, Derek.
Oh, high foot ref! He kicked me in the head.
Outstanding, so clinical in front of goal. He was a constant threat, and whenever he got a chance, he was ruthless.
He was, to be fair. Well done,
No
Vardio.
longer have the ball.
What? Why wouldn't that pass it to Jones? He was right there.
And now passing it through.
Easy for nets.
Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence.
Too good for you. Too good for you. Well done, nets. Good run in.
David. Well, they stopped
You got the
them in their
ball?
tracks.
No way. Naoki. I like that guy's name.
Did look as though they might be onto
I love the
something
free
for a
kick,
second
please.
ago. Well, the outcome is a free kick here.
Got a bit scared there. I thought I was going to kick the ball into the back of my own net.
Might have decided to hand out the yellow card. And the
Too
pass was
much.
just that little bit off. Nearly found its target.
It was very close, to be fair.
Raskin. Now, interesting developments in the Chelsea game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a goal from
Let's.
Manchester City. They've scored the opener with 20
Wait,
minutes
was that
to
Bristol
play.
City scoring the opener? Oh, Manchester City. I thought she said Bristol City. Oh, heavy touch. You go
On the
Nets.
offensive,
You go Nets.
and space to cross it. Well, he failed to get it away properly.
Well done, Guardiola. Carvalho. Keep running forward, Kamara.
Getting forward. Must take the lead here.
Must.
Able to
It was
close
blocked.
down the shot. Edu Exposito.
Go on, keep up with him, Nets. Keep up with him. You got him. Top, sort of had him. Oops.
Along you go, says the referee. Advantage. Possession and patience, the watchwords.
Why are my players rolling around on the floor again? That's how I conceded against Tottenham. Oh, yes, Martinelli.
Well, there's been a
Run through them all.
scoreline I'm hearing at the King Power Stadium. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Oh, or don't.
It's
Nearly
a
ran through them
goal
all.
for Spurs. It's now 1-0 with 30 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex.
Good tackle. Keep going, Guardiola.
He's going forward well here.
Okay, not so good, Guardiola. Well done,
Fantastic
Leon.
work to thwart the
Clarkson.
danger.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, but unless they find some inspiration from somewhere, I'm not sure where the winner will come from. They certainly need
What are you
to up the
talking
tempo.
about? You don't think one of these attempts I'm actually going to get on target and score?
This looks interesting.
Oh, what's that meant to be for David, to be fair?
Well, a decent position for
Why
the
aren't you
Villains
running
to
through
be
there,
in.
David? He went to do it. He went to do it and then just was like, nah, actually, you know what? I'm going to stop. That's yours, Juhaz. Or not. Why didn't you just catch it? Also, they're wearing the same colour as my keeper. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think they should be doing that. That's yours, Juhaz. Thank you. Good play. Through for Sulemana. And he scores. Not sure where the goal's coming from. That's where they're coming from. Good counter-attack.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the
Look at
ball
that for a
changes
ball.
hands is so quick, and then the shot could not be hit any better.
Mm.
Struck with such venom.
First goal of the season?
Great
It
goal.
certainly is. Last kick of the half as well. Excellent. Any big upsets at the moment? Not really. Fair enough. Well, Everton are losing again, so might see Everton dropping down to the Championship next season if they continue to play like that. We'll need to keep an eye on Aston Villa in the Championship as well. And that's why you should be playing at left back. I'm pretty sure he's a left back anyway. Oh, so close. Nearly Sulemana. He might be a right back, to be fair. I'm pretty sure he's a full back and not a centre back. Go on then, Jones. It's unlucky. Go on. Kamara can't get his goal, can he? I want him to score, but I don't think he's going to score for a while. He needs to improve his shooting if he's going to score goals. He's definitely not an attacking midfielder. He's much more defensive-minded. Which is fine. It's actually not a bad thing having one more attacking, one defensive.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club.
Ah.
Expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value for him, I think.
And news of a goal at Stamford Bridge. Alex Scott has all the information.
Good tackle there, Clarkson.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. It's all even Steven.
Oh, they come back into it, Chelsea.
53 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. David.
Blocked. What are you doing, Martinelli? Oh my God! What a interception! Oh my God! What a finish that would have been. Oh, I'm actually surprised we got the corner from that. Oh, too easy for the keeper. I wonder if he's a regen player. No, he's a real player who has a helmet. Interesting. I was gonna say, you gonna do anything with it? You're wasting your own time here.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after
No?
a slow start,
No, I'm
he was
not.
tightly marked,
No, I am.
and
I'm
he got
joking.
better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Good tackle. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Crossing opportunity.
Lamptey, where are you going? Go back over it.
Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, didn't go to
Well,
plan in the end.
well done, Guardiola. Send him off, ref.
Can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think.
I didn't actually think he was going to get sent off
Decided to
there.
book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Jones.
Lovely play.
Options in the centre, and it might be.
David!
And a goal here.
Is that an own goal or is that David's goal?
And nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever.
Because the defender just blasted it across the goal line, I'm pretty sure. He might have already got in, to be fair. I'm not sure.
Replay shows it takes a deflection, and as a result, the keeper had very little chance there. They just got a bit of luck.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Is it his goal or is it their goal? I think it's David's goal. It is David's goal. It already crossed the line. Okay, I'm actually just going to move something around here because Shackleton is probably not the best putting in defence. So I'll put Kamara there. There we go.
So 2-0 now. And into the last 20 minutes.
That was a funny goal, to be fair. That was a funny goal. The way he just smashed it into the top of the goal. Wait, is that my Adam? Pretty sure that's my right. Wait, is it mine? Is that are you my player? Nicholas Adam. Pretty sure that's my player. I wish it worked like in real life where your lone players can't play against you. But I'm pretty sure that's my player, but he's a left back. I'm not sure why they're playing him as a right back. I mean, I think he can play both sides, but still. I mean, I'm using a right back as a left back at the moment. I've got Lamptey as left back, so I can't really talk. Well on, Kamara. Offside. Is that Cherky coming on? Oh no, it's Cedar.
As you can see, the hosts have really dictated the play, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Look at that for a ping. Oh, well, I headed off their player. We got Inter as the first game in the group stages. Oh, starting off tough.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Oh, lucky Jones.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. Could be dangerous. Top-class defending.
Well on, Lamptey. Well played, well played. Lovely. Thought I just kicked it out then. I was like, oh dear.
Jamie Shackleton. Right, let's quickly join Alex Scott because Alex, I understand there's been a goal at Stamford Bridge.
It's a goal for Manchester City.
Great tackle there, Shackleton.
2-1 with 85 minutes played. This is what we love to see. Back to you, Derek.
Oh.
Many thanks, Alex. And taken away, he won the ball.
Carvalho. Oh, it's blocked again. Every time.
Can he deliver it with accuracy?
I mean, it was pretty accurate. Oh my god. Smacked him in the face.
Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack.
Well, they did until he passed it backwards. You going, Lamptey? Got to catch up with him now.
And the cross is very much
Or not.
on.
Good tackle. Go on then, Royo. Lovely ball. You want it on the edge now, Royo? Oh, it's a good interception.
The referee blows for
Full time. I'll take that. That's a good victory.
No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, it was
A lot more comfortable that time. No conceded goals. Clean sheet. Dominated. They didn't even have a shot that game. That's how more comfortable that game was. Okay. Clean sheet bonuses as well for everyone. Sulemana got man of the match. Okay. Champions League. Wish I could skip this. I've seen this. I've seen it before. I don't need to watch it again. Thank you. Come on. We're done with this. We don't need that. Thank you. Okay, we've got Inter as our first game. Let's get into the press conference.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the question now.
You think my team has enough quality? Have you looked at the ratings of my players? Okay. I have quality. On and off the pitch. As in, on the bench. Is what I meant by that. First v second. Alphabetically. Okay. The only change to the lineup that we're going to make is the fact that Ramsdale plays the Champions League games. Everyone else gets to carry on. Okay, playing or simming. They've still got Skriniar? Wow. I've used Van der Voort as a goalkeeper before as well. Martinez, Greenwood. Okay. Kabak, he's fairly decent in my career mode now. Fair enough. We are playing this game as well. Let's have a quick look at their away kit though. Just as not mine. Theirs. Yeah, I feel like that's better. That's pretty cool. I like their away kit. Do they have a third kit? No, they just have the two. I wish you could give yourself a third kit. Because I'd like to use... What I like to do with my third kit is use that as my, like, away kit in Champions League games. I think that's pretty cool. Like, it's my Champions League away kit, I think. Not that it would matter in this game because I'm home, but it would be my away kit. Okay. Let's get to this game.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start?
I can't believe he's still playing for them. There's a lot of... I do find it strange how many players are still playing for their clubs 9 years into the game. 9 years into this career mode and there's still players playing for the clubs they started with.
Perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator.
It's a good tackle.
Providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And
Oh, just couldn't quite get my pass off.
in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It's the
I need to remember that when it says Lautaro on above the head, that's Martinez. Lautaro Martinez.
Both sides will be desperate to start
There's
this
Greenwood.
Let's hope we see some
Wonder what rating Greenwood is in my save now. Probably very high.
very adept at
Keep with him,
picking the
Clarkson.
ball up in this manner. Mason Greenwood.
I just can't get the ball right now.
Making sure
Even when I do win the ball, like, they just get it straight back. And again. Oh my god, I don't like this.
Fabinho.
They got Fabinho as well. Oh dear, I didn't even notice that.
Well
Good
back
tackle.
to ease the pressure. So glancing at the
Good
table,
jump.
and I must say, when the teams
Oh my
head
god,
down
really?
to the various spots for the Champions League draw,
Oh man, I got lucky there. Because I don't know what happened. My player tackled myself.
game this promises to be.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek.
Get out of the way, Fabinho.
I'd expect both these teams to go deep into the competition.
Yeah, I would too, but this is going to be tough. I feel like
Let's hope we're not
Inter might come first in the group and I might come second. Especially if I'm going to play like that. Especially if I'm going to play like that. Lautaro Martinez is 89. Greenwood is 89. Yeah, he's only 81. 86, 87, 84, 84, 85, 80. Okay, one of their centre backs is 80. Skriniar's 88 and Van der Voort is 87. Oh, God, they've got a very good side. And Greenwood has just smashed it past my goalkeeper, who was only 81 rated. I am using an 81 rated goalkeeper.
He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Oh man, okay, this could be a long game.
Swift response from the villains to this setback.
Come on, we want to go win this. Don't want to ruin our perfect start to the season.
Robson. Good stuff in the making from the villains. David.
Fabinho is too good. He's too good. Even at 84 rating, like 50, he's still really good. Got an itchy nose. Okay. Also, I am playing against 5 at the back, which I always hate doing. Can never do it. Well, I say never. I can sometimes play against 5 at the back, but I do find it a lot harder. Go on, David. Go on. Yes, Carvalho. Never mind. That was a very good ball from Jones for David, and then passing it across on David. Well done, Carvalho, getting our first Champions League goal of the season. It's a lovely turn from Lautaro.
Fabinho now. And they find a gap in the defence. Martinez. And possession given away.
Oh yeah, I just realised I've got Ramsdale and Martinelli, both ex-Arsenal players as well. And then Nelson. Got quite a few Arsenal players. I had other Arsenal players as well, actually, I think. Did I? Did I have another Arsenal player before? Can't remember now, actually.
Oh, he looks threatening.
Yes, David. Good feet. Good feet. That's better. Now we're leading.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the
Too
shoulder,
easy.
but I don't think the keeper should be beaten in his
That's that 80 that's that 80 rated defender that I just went past. That's where I need to hit them down the middle. Try and go past the weakest link.
Back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here.
And if they can keep using this left-hand side as well, that's where their weakest attacker is, this guy. And my strongest defender. Well, my 2 strongest defenders are on that side, I should say.
Greenwood. Martinez.
Oh dear.
That's a pass of high quality.
That's a lovely save.
Effectively parried away by the keeper.
Good ball. Go on. Run, Martinelli.
The way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Oh,
Well, no problems defensively.
good header.
Opening up for them. It's with Camara.
I've been saying Kamara, but he says Camera. So maybe I'm wrong.
Now a
Maybe I'm
decent
pronouncing it wrong.
position. It should be.
Yes, Jones.
Gone in.
Jones has had a great start to the season.
Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
3-1.
Continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand.
When they scored their first goal, I thought, oh no, here we go. It's going to be one of these games where I really struggle and then lose. But no, I'm now winning 3-1.
Linter have
Take
certainly
that.
controlled the flow of the game, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this
Oh,
game.
great interception nets.
Couldn't keep it. This is Jones.
David. Ah, Kabak cut across.
Happy to take
Oh.
on the shot. Still a chance.
I didn't actually realise I was shooting there. I thought I was tackling, to be honest.
First half
I
here.
thought I was tackling, but Carvalho had a shot instead. Who was the other team in my group? Are they playing? No, they're not playing. 'Cause that's all of them. Celtic and
And so the second half of this
Shakhtar
Champions
Donetsk.
League group stage match day 1 contest commences. Jones has it.
Some good passing.
Boubacar.
Lovely turn.
David.
Oh, that's a good tackle from
He won the ball.
the weak link.
Greenwood.
Get away with Greenwood, you
Good
cheat.
for the counter-attack.
Keep up with him, Clarkson.
Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Marino.
Good block.
Very good challenge.
Go on then, Martinelli.
There's been so much speculation in terms of
Lovely
whether the
feet.
transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent.
Ah,
We'll see him play
couldn't
this
quite get it
week in,
through.
week out.
It's that weak link. He actually
For everybody.
is playing well now.
Martinez. Greenwood.
Come on, camera, get back in the middle.
Effective looking
Offside,
pass.
surely. No?
Martinez.
Hey.
Timely intervention.
Oh, that's not who that was for. I was going to go down the wing.
Emphasis is on creativity.
It's a lovely tackle again.
Mikel Merino. Martinez. Well, disappointing end
Well
to the
done,
move.
Carmona.
Now,
Keep that run going.
possibilities here.
Lovely.
Can they take advantage of the situation?
Yes, Carvalho.
He's in with a chance.
Yes. Excellent run.
Almost out of sight.
Excellent run.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
It was actually. Well played. Good running there, Carvalho. McKennie coming on for Jones for the final half an hour.
Again, the villains very much in charge, and the scoreline threatening to get ugly.
If it hasn't already. That's a lovely ball.
Martinez. Magnificent
Oh dear,
defending.
Carvalho.
It might still be chance here.
Oh my god. What a tackle. What a tackle. Oh, Skriniar's done well there. Should have lifted it over the top probably.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Oh, that's a goal. That's a goal. When Lautaro Martinez gets into that position, there's pretty much no stopping him. That's always going to go in. He's a good striker, Martinez.
It's a great goal.
So the current scoreline 4-2.
Luckily, we got that big buffer. What a Martinelli. Oh. Well, got it back, I guess. Did a 1-2 off their player. Oh!
And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Plays it back. And it might be.
Martinelli!
Oh, body
McKennie!
crucially.
Something! Somebody get the ball. Yes, Nets. Cover the middle. Nets, what are you doing, Nets? Cover the middle.
Well, strong play here.
Good tackle. My ball?
And
No,
after that
okay.
fantastic
Fair
effort,
enough.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Is that...
And the substitution
Was that
will occur.
Rodrigo? Yeah, it was.
Joao
I just
Pedro.
put Rodrigo on as a sub
It's time to play it over.
for one of their weakest players.
Players waiting at the
Like,
back.
why was he not... Why did they not start Rodrigo? 88 rated compared to an 81 rated. Why not start Rodrigo? Oh, man. This AI. It's the Champions League. It's not like it's like a...
And into the last 15 minutes
Oh,
of
dear.
action.
That's Sulemana, yeah.
Well, the stats show us that the hosts haven't had that much of the ball.
Oh.
Their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a
Good
really
tackle.
good display from them so far.
Hopefully... Oh, my God.
And intercepted it.
Kimona. Hopefully, Sulemana is okay. He's up. He's moving.
Mason Greenwood. Martinez.
Good block. Well done, Kimona.
Losing possession here. Josko Gvardiol.
Well played. Well done.
With Camara.
This is your moment, camera.
Can he do it?
No, he can't.
Keeper did.
Well, that's just
Okay, it hasn't told me to bring Sulemana off, so I think he should be fine.
And over it comes.
Gvardiol. Oh,
And miles
oh no, it is
on
saying he's
for the
injured.
header, but in fairness,
Still hasn't told me to bring him off, though.
tight.
Oh, I probably should have brought him off.
Substitution time it is.
I think that was my last sub as well. Well, hopefully he's alright. I'm pretty sure I just used my last sub on not taking him off.
Milinkovic-Savic. The pass could do damage. Excellent.
Offside, surely? Well done.
And a free kick awarded
Handball!
by the referee.
If it's anything, I think it was his arm that he got injured, so he should hopefully be alright anyway. And like, should just be like a few days out, maybe, if that.
It might be on for them.
Go on, Royo.
Can he put it in?
Yes, he can. Royo.
To the issue once and for all.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
He's still got his injury thing there.
Martinez.
There we go. 5-2 victory. Ooh, I'll take that. No clean sheet, but I'll take a nice victory at the beginning of the Champions League campaign. Carvalho getting the man of the match. Fair play to him. Okay. We should be sitting top of the table with that. I've got a 90 rating at the moment. Player injury, 5 days. Yeah, okay. Fix the problem myself. I need to do this because we've got a game before then. It'll break otherwise. Huh, we could bring Barry in for that game. Oh, I was like, why am I increasing it? It's my clean sheets that are going up, isn't it? Still need my salary growth to go down. I need to get players off my books. Okay, Southampton are 6th. We are just going to use the main 11 again, but are we playing it or simming it? We're playing it again. Playing every game. Doing another one of those streams where we play every game.
Building to a crescendo all week.
5 in the last 3.
It will be
Impressive form for a centre mid.
the action for you live. Hello, a warm welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the south coast of England at St Mary's Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case.
Oh, that's a good tackle.
Southampton, and they take on the Villa.
Not the best of passes though.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the
That's a
team
foul.
that controls the
He
flow.
ain't got the ball. It went round him.
And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well done, Clarkson. Don't lose the ball. Thank you. Martinelli, come on.
To be too much in that offside decision.
Look at the speed on him. Look at that. That's awesome to watch.
An effective challenge.
Oh yeah, wait. I'm using Nelson, not Sulemana because he's injured. I forgot. Yeah, just make a note of that. It's Nelson's first start of the season. Oh, I took him out well after the ball.
Opening up for them. Sargent.
Well, and that's good interception.
Failed to keep hold of it. Well, full credit to the visitors for the way they've gone about their defensive business. In fact, they're the #1 team defensively in the league.
Well, I can only admire the work rate,
Well, we haven't
the
really had that
know-how
long.
and the desire of their defensive structure. It's
We've
been
had 2 clean
brilliant this
sheets.
season, and I don't expect that to change today.
Oops.
Well, from what I'm hearing, changing circumstances in the Newcastle match. Let's get the news from Alex.
Oh, it's a good tackle.
Newcastle United
Can't keep it though.
has got
Unlucky
underway
Nets.
with 12 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to
Well
date.
played. Make that run there, Gabriel Martinelli.
There could be a chance now.
Oh, it's a good tackle.
Nelson might take the lead.
Ah, corner?
It's a
Yeah,
corner.
okay. Lucky David. Keep it up.
And now the delivery.
Oh, too easy.
Keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way
Oh, nets again. Lovely.
into the advanced position.
Good footwork there.
Played towards the near post.
It's not where I was
Sensible
hoping that to
piece
go.
of defending.
Oh, I just couldn't get it. Hey, what's going on? How have I not tackled him there?
Feels forward momentum here, but can they produce?
Nope.
And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Oh my god, what was that? I mean, it worked.
Good
That
pressure
didn't.
to regain possession.
Jones.
On a crucial intervention inside the box.
Go on, Nelson. It's a lovely run.
Nelson gives it a go.
Oh,
Pretty routine
probably
there
wanted
from
to
the
take a touch
goalkeeper.
there.
Sargent.
It's good passing. Good tackle, Kimona.
Magnificently and intercepted.
Martinelli.
Well, the situation has changed, I'm hearing, in the Brighton game. Alex Scott can tell
Lovely
us
ball.
more.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leicester City. It's now 1-0 with
Can I pass the ball where I'm asking to pass the ball, which was to Clarkson? Lovely play. Good pass and move.
Forward. Played towards
Jones.
the post.
Jones, come on, you're the man in form. You should be burying those.
Tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Good pressure.
And great use
How
of
has
the
he actually
ball
managed to keep
to
the ball there?
possession.
Missed the slide as well.
Well, there you have it. In terms of possession, there's not much in it. It really has been a hard-fought battle.
Oh, they could be in here,
Oh my
Stuart.
god.
And a goal.
How lucky do you want to get?
Do it.
I
They've
think
been
just bounced straight to him.
And now they've been rewarded. So back in action, will we see a swift response from the villains to this setback?
Certainly hope so. There isn't much time before half time though.
Well, beaten easily here. Well, he has
It's a good
cause to be
tackle.
grateful to his teammates.
What rating is Josh Chardon now?
Poor attempt at a pass, really. Can he convert?
Oh, it's a good block.
Just made sure nothing came of that.
I got lucky there. There was a couple of bounces that went straight back to my players.
Could use a bit of inspiration.
Mine didn't turn into a goal though. I'm curious. What is Josh Chardon's rating now? 82. Okay, it's not actually as good as I thought he was going to be.
Well, that would be straightforward for any keeper.
And ball.
In the opinion of the referee, now what can they do from this free kick situation?
Huh. Nelson's better. Go on.
Well,
Oh, it's
not
on target.
subtlety about that free
I was a bit
kick
far out
delivery.
really.
Error by the keeper might give them a chance.
And ball in it.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle.
I lost the ball anyway, to be fair. Good header, Vardio.
And what can they do to stop him running at them?
Well, nothing apparently.
Superb block.
I'll have the free kick there, please. I'll have the free kick there, please.
It's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And
Oh my god, seriously?
well,
That was such a good free
sigh of
kick.
relief.
Well, he can. That was so unlucky. How close was that?
Penalty!
Challenge halts them in their tracks.
Oh, can't believe
And with
that didn't go in. It was perfect. It was so perfect. Okay, it wasn't perfect. If it was perfect, it had gone in. It was so nearly perfect. Timed it right. Just had the target just slightly too high, I guess. Like, even if it had hit the... Like, all I needed was a slightly lower, because it could have hit the bar and gone straight down into the goal. But no. It had to hit the bar, bounce down, and come back out.
moving forward effectively. This could be the equaliser, and it is the equaliser. Well, now that could be a huge turning point in this game.
I'm pretty sure the keeper just missed it. Pretty sure that went straight at him. He like dodged out the way. I just noticed we have the gold Premier League badge because we're the champions. Oh dear, oh dear. The keeper, it hit the keeper. It was literally straight at him because he hit it. What a howler. Oh dear. Note to self, just shoot at the goalkeeper. He'll hit it into the bottom corner for you. Good tackle, Vardiol.
Another goal for Newcastle United. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 49 minutes played.
Go on, David. There we go. Perfectly timed. 1-2. Back to winning. Oh, that's for a pass. And first touch, bam. Not saving them, are you? Too much power. Well done, David. Good running. Oh, I didn't... Curious how many goals he scored now. I think Jones is still my top goal scorer. I don't know who top goal scorer in the actual Premier League is. But that is David's 5th goal. It is close, actually, between... I think Jones might have 6. Jones might actually still only have 5 as well, thinking about it. I don't know. Not sure. Good feet, Carvalho. Okay, I got very lucky there. I don't really deserve that goal, so I'm glad it didn't go in.
Sometimes in football we take rumours with a pinch of salt, but occasionally the rumours are true.
Oh, that's a great save. Luca Hurst. Why are we talking about him? He's not even at a club. He's a free agent.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
Their player. Good tackle.
An encouraging villain's move.
Oh!
Played it to the centre.
Oh my god. If that had gone in, what a goal that would have been. Oh, that's too close to keeper. David didn't even bother jumping for it. One on camera.
Good technique displayed. Crossing possibilities.
Oh! Oh.
He made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And he takes on
Lambo!
superb block. Promising position, this. Crossed into the penalty area.
Oh, that's not where that was meant to go. I was meant to pull that back across the goal, not all the way out of the box.
Could be a chance to break here. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Southampton taking on Leicester City. Fluency of movement. Eustachio. Going well.
Well done, Martinelli. Good defensive play.
Well, not giving him any breathing room.
Keep running. You got it.
Martinelli. And a fine
It's a lovely ball. Oh, that's a shame.
very effective
Where's
clearance.
Camara? Camara, sorry.
And I'm hearing something has happened in the Brighton game. Alex Scott has the details.
Don't just let him run through.
It's a goal for Leicester City.
Is this the moment?
Good tackle. Goal kick?
That is
Nah, corner.
defending of
Okay.
the highest order.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Go on then, Royo. See if you can get another goal for yourself.
But now they have a corner.
Oh my god, what a clearance. Oh! Oh!
A real opening now.
What?
A two-goal cushion now. Just needs to keep the goal.
That's the ultimate counter-attack. I don't know whether that counts as an assist for Nelson or not because it came off the defender.
Well, it's a goal you'd expect him to score, but he kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
Martinelli coming off. Hilton coming on for his debut. Certainly in the games I've played anyway.
Interrupting you just then, Alex. To confirm, Leicester have scored in that match, and the lead at the moment is 2-0. But a goal to let you know about in the Newcastle game. Over to Alex for the
It's just
details.
goals everywhere.
It's his second goal for Fulham. It's now level at 2-2 with just over 10 minutes left to play.
Thanks as always, Alex.
Well, powerful header from Sargent there.
Well, this is
It's a
the
lovely
home of
tackle.
live football, EAT, and he's through.
No, he's not. Out to Hilton. Wait. I don't know what foot Hilton uses. I know his weak foot is 5-star anyway, but okay, he is actually left-footed.
And struggling to get the shot off. And
Try and get him a
he's
goal in his debut.
to deal with it.
Unlucky.
Let's see about the delivery.
Oh,
Taking care of
yeah.
business defensively here. And on the
Book
back of
him,
that
ref.
particular challenge, will the referee
Awful
let the
challenge.
matter rest there? And
I don't have.
following the infringement,
I don't. Do I have
a
Nelson on the pitch still?
Yeah, no surprise there. That
I
was
do.
always going to be a booking.
No, it's too far to the right.
but no reward.
Oh,
Yeah, he's hit it
Nelson's
really
actually really
well,
good at
but I
free
think he
kicks.
knew it was
Didn't
always going
realise.
past the post. He's unlucky though.
Oh. Well done, Clarkson. Go on then, Hilton. Show us what you can do.
Running with the ball confidently. He might yet finish.
Oh my god! Oh my god! If that had gone in,
Unlucky.
oh, it was so close. What a first goal for us that would have been. Oh, wow! That would have been so good. Oh, he's done me.
For the final whistle, and the visitors
Ron
very much
Guardiola.
in command, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously being fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to get it back whenever they.
Try and wait for Jones to run
Really great performance
through, but he
all round.
didn't do it. Oh my god! Took that player out.
Well, they've given him too much space.
Ooh,
and a really
decent
good
strike.
diving stop.
Should really be Nelson taking this for corner.
Delivering it. And he did what he had to do defensively.
I'm pretty sure my own player just blocked that header. So keep him going that way.
Might really be able to trouble them here.
Forgive. Woo! Getting his first goal of the season, I believe.
If there were any lingering doubts.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a brilliant turn to buy himself that bit of space.
And that is
Last kick of the game.
referee blows his
Fair play.
whistle for full time,
Well done.
and it's a victory
Well done, team.
for the
Another victory. 5 from 5 now.
Great defensive record.
What a start. Well, 6 from 6, really. 5 from 5 in the Premier League and then 1 from 1 in the Champions League. I lost the Community Shield to Blackburn, of all teams, as well. Who aren't even a Premier League team. Do I have a clean sheet? No, no clean sheet. Okay. Unfortunately. It didn't count as Nelson's assist either because he has no assists. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, we had 4 goals and 3 assists. Yeah. Never mind. Okay, let's advance on. Bristol City beat Tottenham. Wow. Okay, we got Chelsea in the first round of the League Cup. Great. Brilliant. Okay, well, Suleiman said he wants to play, so that's fine. I'll let him play. But we will rotate the rest of the squad around. Maybe put him back in. Okay, cup game means rotating, so I've got the rotated squad on. First game of the season for some of these players. For most of them. Shame we were against a top team. Okay, so Ramsdale in goal. Thomas at left back. Albrecht and Kartovikas. Lamptey at right back. McKennie and Shackleton. Royo. That's not Royo. Royo. Sulemana and Hilton. And Fagir up top. Cool. Playing or simming? Playing it, and we will use this kit. Still got James, still got Pulisic. Got Koundé, Chilwell still, Havertz still. They got a very good side. Aging, but a very good side. Some of those players are young. Well, young at the moment. Yeah. So it's another game that we're actually playing again as well. Can we make it 7 from 7? Oh dear, I probably should have changed the colour of the numbers. Actually, no, you can actually see. It's alright.
I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and sharing duties with me today, Stuart Robson. And live action coming up from the Carabao Cup. It's Chelsea, and they take on the Villains.
They certainly do.
Break from league action today for these clubs. Obviously a long way to go in the tournament. The final
It's a lovely ball.
But they want to put in a good performance and get through to that next round.
Oh dear. Ton of pace there from James. Wow, he's very quick. Good tackle, Sulemana.
Space and time for the cross.
Twisting and turning, twisting and turning. And then playing it straight to McKennie, and now we can counter. Fagir. One Lamptey. Fagir scores.
To open the scoring, a very bright start to this one.
What on Fagir? I quite like this kit actually. I like how the badge, like the spiral actually like ends at the badge. I think that's really cool.
And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. James.
Good block, Thomas. Excellent block. Ozyman? Oh, he says it. Like breaks it into like 3 words. Aussie. Or 2 words. Aussie. Man. Not Ozyman.
Not getting anxious when they have the ball.
Well, they probably should have been. Oh my god, Pulisic.
And that was
What a
very fine
what a
read.
speed.
Now what can they do from here?
Okay, Ozyman's always going to be dangerous.
A very effective challenge put in.
Oh my god, why didn't you pass it when I told you to pass it?
What can they do? Fine cross into the middle.
Oh my god, what's going on? Clear. That's not the clearance I wanted, but kind of worked, to be fair. No. Shackleton was right there. That's who I asked you to pass it to. It's a lovely ball. Oh god, that's just lucky. That. Can I change player to the player that's underneath the ball? No? Okay, that's great. Handball! How is that not handball? He basically called it. Okay, offside. Clearing it in FIFA 22 is awful. Like, you click X, B obviously just clears it randomly and just is awful. Clicking X just doesn't kick it. Like, they just do a little dink, and it's like, that's not what I've asked you to do. Penalty. Yes, just about in the box. Just about in the box. Okay, Vakir. He got sent off for that? I wasn't even going towards the goal. Hello? What's going on? Thank you. I don't even know if I want to use this guy. Yeah, I guess we do. Oh, well, now I have no choice. Can't believe Elvedi got sent off for that, to be honest. Don't even think that was a booking, really. Oh my god! Wow! I don't think I could get it any further into the corner without hitting a post. Wow. What a penalty. Oh my god. Excellent goal. 2-0. And they're down to 10 men. They're not a 5 at the back anymore. Well, unless they've brought somebody backwards. But I don't think they have. Yeah, that was definitely not a sending off. Well done, Hilton. Royo.
Options in the middle.
Good tackle from Kunde. Wait, is that Kunde? Yeah, I think it is Kunde.
Well, no stopping him. Kai Havertz.
Wow, they're still bringing Reece James all the way up here? To be fair, Chilwell all the way up the other end as well. You gotta be kidding me. That was his leg. It's definitely his leg. Yeah, it's an opportunity for them. 10 men doesn't really matter when you're on free kicks. Okay, well, when you take a free kick like that, it kind of does. That is not who that was for. That is who that was for. Go on, Thomas.
Well, there you can see it. The visitors haven't been able to control possession, but they're
We don't need to. We've got 11 men, never got 10.
breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
And they deal with the threat this time. He continues his run. He might yet finish.
He might. Or he might just lose the ball.
You don't want to lose possession there.
What?
Straight offside, but
I didn't pass it. I got tackled. That's not me passing the ball. That's not fair.
well, on the cusp
He
of
purposely
the
made the move to the ball.
and the visitors
Therefore,
are
not offside.
Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be
Yeah,
happy
especially that
going
penalty.
into
What a
half-time.
penalty.
Moving
Oh
the
dear.
ball forward with purpose, and he's through here.
Oh, I thought I timed it right, but he slowed down.
He might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
I'm normally very good at timing those and bringing them out where they don't chip it. Not that occasion. Because if they chip it, if you see that chip animation, you know it's going in. Because they only chip it when they know it's going to go in. It's kind of annoying, but if you time it right, they don't chip it and then they don't score. Or they're less likely to score, I should say. They can still score, but if they chip it, it's a definite goal. Because they just, they never do the input for chipping if they don't know they can definitely score. Which is kind of annoying. Alright. Well, shame we conceded, really. Seeing as they're down to 10 men. Any other shock results? Not really. Oh, Portsmouth, Plymouth. Ooh, bit of a derby down there. Okay, let's get into the second half. Let's go win this thing. Let's go knock Chelsea out in the first round that they're in it. Okay. Somehow I managed to barge my way through Reece James. Of course that came back off me. That's ridiculous. So lucky. Good tackle, Hilton.
Kunde. Chilwell. think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Useful ball to the near post.
That's not the near post, but okay.
For the keeper, you've
Well
got
done,
to say.
Ramsdale.
Oh, a nice looking pass.
Oh. Keep going, Royo. Put pressure on him.
Ball's gone. He's very adept at protecting the ball.
Oh, it's a lovely turn. Go on, Thomas. Come on, chase him. Chase him down. Chase him down. Osimhen's free in the box.
Needs an accurate cross.
Oh, he slowed it down and
Towards the back post.
easy for Ramsdale.
Keeper there to
Ramsdale.
catch it under no real pressure. Weston McKennie.
Try again. Go on, Lamptey. You can get it in.
Finding space on the flank.
Go on. Oh,
Really the ideal clearance. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Chelsea facing
oh dear.
Crystal Palace.
Lamptey, get back.
Really bright looking attack.
Interesting.
Chilwell.
Good tackle.
It's a perfect challenge. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity.
It would have been,
Well, so many possibilities,
but for that
didn't
terrible
go
touch
for
from
it.
Hilton.
Well, as the stats confirm, Chelsea have controlled the ball, but there
Oh
Stuart,
no.
They might be onto something here.
You diver.
And Chelsea get the decision from the referee.
No way.
Well, now he's
That
walking
wasn't a
on the
foul.
field, you might say. Next time it'll be yellow.
You gotta be kidding. That's not a
And they will
foul.
make the change now. Takes on the shot. Well, any
Decent
goalkeeper
try.
would be disappointed if he didn't save that.
Yeah. Hilton, you better be onside. Didn't even win it anyway.
Counter-attacking very much
Wasn't
an
quite the
option.
ball I wanted, to be fair. Wanted it more further over
Ball to come.
for him to run onto rather than try and head it.
Game with us here on EA TV.
well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Go on, Albrecht.
This
Oh
looks
no.
interesting.
Aussie man. Oh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, it's Aussie man. He does that for fun in FIFA. I don't know whether he can do it in real life. I've never seen him play, but in FIFA, he's always doing that.
This so
He's a
swiftly,
good
doesn't he?
striker in FIFA.
That's a brilliant goal from
No
a
face though,
top-class player.
unfortunately.
So back underway. The game having been
Pretty sure the realism mod puts his face into it though. Pretty sure FIFA does that. It's one of the reasons I like the realism mod so much is all the like changes to like the faces and stuff. Oh, come on, Hilton. Quicker. Can't believe we've let a 2-0 lead slip. 2-goal slip.
They're making so
2-goal lead slip, sorry. That's what I'm trying to say. Against 10 men. Like, we were 2-0 up against 10 men. And now we're drawing 2-all. They're just very, very resolute in the defence. And then they've got very good attacking players as well.
Do they mean business on this occasion? But really sticking to their
Well done,
task
Albrecht.
defensively. They're on the scent of a
That's
winner
not who that was
late in this
for.
game. Possession changing hands.
Oh yeah, that's great. Just okay, you did actually go for it in the end.
And he takes it on.
Ah,
Simple catch, really.
wrong decision. Well done, Carter Vickers.
Oh, no stopping him.
Oh, Rue Silva. Okay, Martinelli, on you come. Make some difference. Make a difference.
Well, the danger is still there. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well done, Royo.
5
Good,
minutes to go.
good covering. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch.
The League Cup, Carabao Cup, goes straight to penalties, isn't it? If it's
Reece James.
level at full time, after 90. If
Can he put them in front? How far from the
Good, he
ideal
didn't.
pass, you've got to say. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity.
it would have been if it passed it to the player I wanted to pass it to.
Moving forward Shackleton. McKennie.
No, why? Why are you back healing it like that? That's just stupid. Okay, well, penalties it is. Oh, I can't believe we let a two-goal lead slip and we've had to go to penalties for this game.
And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, and that is when you need your goalkeeper.
Why would you Panenka it with the first penalty?
Under these trying circumstances. That wasn't easy.
Fagir already put one into the top corner. Now Gabriel has two. Martinelli. Oh my god, what a save. Fagir went top left last time. Top right this time. I thought I was going to mess it up. No, he can't. I just need to score this one and it's over. Go on then, McKennie.
If he scores, they win. An expertly taken penalty to get his team through.
Well done. I scored all three. They missed all three. Well, I saved two. Missed the third. Ah, we're through. It's what we deserve. Can't believe we... Well, maybe we don't deserve that. If we... To be fair, do you deserve to go through if you had a 2-0 lead that you let slip after them going down to 10 men? Probably not, actually. You probably don't deserve to go through if you can't hold on to that lead. So, yeah. You can see it both ways, I guess. Win a penalty shootout without missing. Oh, I only had to take 3 shots. So. It makes it a lot easier to do that achievement. when they miss all their penalties and you only have to take 3. I'm going to penalty shootout, so to be fair. Okay, no clean sheets for anyone. No clean sheet bonus. Should have been. Should have seen it out, but didn't. Okay, so Martinelli, no, and Clarkson, no. Now that everyone has played at least, or started at least one game, there's now competition for places in the starting lineup. I know I'm not back to 100% yet, but I really pushed myself last game. Really appreciate you playing me. Well, I think you played quite well. Well, actually, no, you only got a 63 rating, so maybe you didn't play that well. Okay, Barry loan offer. Loan to buy. We'll change that down to a loan. And everything you can in Portugal. Wait, did we set up some stuff? Yeah, okay. Okay, we've got Leeds, who are in 5th place next, and then we've got Champions League against Celtic after that. I'm not actually sure what time I'm streaming till, either. We're just going to keep going for a bit. Probably like 5, most likely. So, another couple of hours. Okay, they've dropped down to 6th. I'm not even first anymore. Because we played a game less. Okay, so the lineup is just the main 11 again. Okay, but are we playing or simming? We're actually simming a game. Okay. Can we get a win? It's 3-0. Wow. It's another clean sheet as well. Jones with another goal. My other goals were from subs. Oh, wait, no. Hilton can have his rating. Fagir can have his. Nelson. Okay, so Martinelli. Sulemana. And David. Cool. back to top of the table. Celtic and Shakhtar Donetsk drew their game. Okay, let's check these development plans. Oh, 1 week. Studying your skill moves. Okay, we want your passing to go up a bit. Okay, cool. What's this? I just want to say thanks for giving me a chance. Keep working. You're actually going to get into the team next game. I'm playing the Champions League. Do this one. Oh, so he's 3 weeks away from being my first 90 rated player. As in Clarkson. And I've had him since the start. Or pretty much the start. Okay, you've got 3 16s here, so what's your weakest thing? Is defending or shooting? Got 2 on that one. Yeah, we'll do this one then. Shooting and pace. Wait, that was 6. Do that one. You're doing your weak foot. Okay, cool. Press conference.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now.
Fatigue in the camp? Don't be ridiculous. My players aren't tired. I don't think. Maybe they are. Not really. Okay. So switch the keeper. Okay, so Ramsdale in goal. Nets, Kimona, Gvardiol, Clarkson, Jones and Camara, sorry. Carvalho, Martinelli and Hilton. With David up top. Playing or simming? We're playing it. No, that's not what I wanted. I'll switch my kit. Okay. Let's play.
Hello everybody, I must tell you that there aren't many cities that have a love of football quite like Glasgow. It's a pleasure to be here this
Fair
evening.
enough.
I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got Champions League group stage action to look forward to this evening. It's Celtic, and they take on the Villains.
Okay, that's not who that was for. But it nearly worked. On Jones. What? Why did it try and pass it to Nets there? I didn't actually look at their players. What?
Play halted, free
Where
kick
was there a
given.
foul all the way up there? I don't know what happened there. Keepers.
Simple save, really.
That's a foul, ref. Overlap.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate
Or
the
not.
game.
This is a big moment here.
Yes, David. I was going to pass it to Clarkson on the overlap, and then I saw David running through. I was like, no, definitely David.
Hoping to produce.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes
Nice
to
finish.
power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Second goal of the Champions League season. This season, sorry.
Here, 1-0 the score.
What a nets. How was that not a foul? He didn't get the ball.
He's given it straight to the opposition. Carmona. Now can they make something happen? And
Ah,
credit is due
can
for that good
get
piece
it
of
through.
defending.
Didn't pass it wide enough, really.
Robertson. Ayeti.
Come on.
Could play it in. Can they get in behind them? It's there for him. And just missing
Smashed it over the
Well,
crossbar.
at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
They're making chances. That was one chance. It's not like that's chances. You can't say chances to one thing.
Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're
Yes,
gonna be doing
Jones
that goal
continues his
time
goal
and
scoring.
again.
Well, here's the replay.
Look at that.
What
Look at
a
that for a
moment
ball
this
as well.
is.
Excellent. And then
Perfectly
this,
placed.
Jones is just open in the middle of the box.
That's an excellent goal.
I agree. It was an excellent goal.
Well, a second goal for them here.
Why did I not have the ball there?
This is looking threatening.
Hilton, you came too far. You didn't need to do that.
Chance to whip it in.
Oh, well done,
With
Hilton.
that, the attack fizzles out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here.
He's just running past them all.
Good-looking cross.
Oh,
Keeper more than
pass
clear
back.
of it.
You can't do that. Pick it up. Nearly got it. Ah, not yours.
Routine,
Well done,
really.
Ramsdale.
And
Not
the
sure
ball
I
is
really
in
wanted
the
that to go
hands
to
of
Hilton. I was trying to
Santiago.
aim for
Let's see
David,
more
to be
about
honest.
it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Inter. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 31 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much.
As the stats show us, the visitors have had most of the play. Yes, they've played
Greenwood
well when
scored
going
again.
forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Has someone to play it to.
Oh my God,
And the keeper's
Camara.
delighted to
Oh,
see
man.
it sail well over the bar.
He's just never going to get his goal, is he? Well, he will eventually, I guess, but it doesn't seem very likely. What a nets.
Can he find the net?
No, he can't.
Sound
It's on target.
goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Keeper not concentrating. Oh, vital
It's a good tackle.
interception.
Important tackle as well.
Ayeti. It's opening up for them.
Oh, well
Good
done,
defending.
Clarkson.
Now can they counter clinically? A
No.
ferocious ball. Well, it didn't
Penalty.
happen for them in attack.
But yeah, no, I don't. I don't know why that played it to Hilton there. That was a perfect ball through for Carvalho.
Got the right idea with that pass. Getting forward. Ayeti.
Well done, Jones. Really? Luckily, blew for half time there.
The first half story has
Oh man, okay. 2-0 lead. Let's go win this. Let us go
second
win.
half of this Champions League group stage meeting is underway. Taylor.
Also, if we depending on how we do in the Champions League group stage, if we've got through before the end, like before the last game, we will use rotated squad for the games. Oh, what a ball! What a ball! He's Ronaldoing. Look at that for a pass. Well done, camera. You might not be able to score yourself, but you can certainly set people up. David's on his hat trick.
So the action continues. The villains on top. It's turning into a right old trouncing. Well, apologies for interrupting, Alex.
You didn't even come into it, to be honest. You were just about to, and then I scored.
Winning in that game
Oh.
at the moment by 2-1.
Who? I missed who it was. I was talking.
Adrian Ayeti.
Oh, no.
Promising possession, this.
That would have been a nice goal, actually, if I'd gone in. I didn't realise Celtic had such a big stadium. Is this their actual stadium?
Clarkson. Promising sequence.
Go on, Hilton.
Surely.
Oh,
That is a
good save,
superb
Barkas.
save. And now the delivery.
In fact, there's a way for me to tell. East Point Arena. No, it's not their actual
And
stadium.
under pressure, not on the target.
Well done, Kimona. Oh, what a Martinelli. Keep running. You got this.
A wonderful intervention. So half an hour remaining. Racing forward, trying to
Oh, nearly got it. Thought he was going to go for the overlap. He did now.
Crosses on.
Oh, it's a goal. That's ridiculous. So lucky. Hey, I wanted to do my sub. You skipped past it.
True conviction. Tremendous goal.
Ah, careful.
Moving again.
What are you doing?
Won the score
There's not where I'm telling you. I'm trying to pass it back to my defenders.
Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside.
Oh, they came through the... I was like, how has he played 6 games? This is only game number 2. But then I realised they probably
Decided to come in from the flank.
came through the
Into thwarted.
like playoffs kind of thing. The qualification
Decided
rounds.
to make a change. So the corner played into the box.
David, oh, come on.
Crossbar with that effort.
Come on, David. Should be scoring those.
Top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Well, I'm trying. Okay. I'm trying. Certainly for David. I have scored a hatful already.
Corner here.
But not for one person.
An awful lot of green space to run into. Robertson.
Well done.
Not a great pass.
Oh, that's far too wide. He's not even going to make it. That was terrible, Royo.
It's going to be.
Oh my god. Size difference.
And time for the change now. Robertson. Here's Robertson. Albion Ayeti.
Where are you going, Clarkson?
Neat passing, confidence on the ball. It might be on for them. And space for the cross. Well, the clearance half-hearted.
I'm pretty sure my player handballed it there as well, but because it was in the box, it didn't count as handball.
Good for the
Theirs did.
opportunity it is.
Oh, very nice finish there, Martinelli. Very nice finish into the bottom corner.
Well, here it is again, and the pace
Excellent
at which
goal.
they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes
Placed it
past
into that bottom
people
corner.
with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, we got our 3-goal lead again.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently.
Oh, I missed it.
Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. They do have the lead, but this approach does seem rather premature.
What are you talking about?
And unable to keep the ball. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity.
Yeah, until I messed up the
Miller
pass.
struggling to keep the ball. Bodingoli. Shaw. Albion Ayeti.
I mean, they can keep the ball. I don't really mind. Doesn't matter to me. Hey, you cheat. Get out of my way.
Dangerous ball.
Go on, Sulemana. Show us your pace down this wing.
Room to manoeuvre on the wing. How about the cross?
Oh,
Had to put in a clean tackle. Robertson. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on.
okay. We're pretty much won now, haven't we? I mean, I guess we'd won a while ago. Oh, that's harsh.
So the final
That is harsh.
the visitors
That is very unusual as well. They don't normally blow the whistle there. They normally let them attack. Oh, I can't believe we'd conceded that one goal. So silly. Could have had a clean sheet. Alright, Ramsdale. Nets. Mona. Bardiol. Clarkson. Schultz. Mara. Camera. Valio. Martinelli. Can't see him. Hilton. And David. Okay, subs. Sulemana, no. And Royo. Okay. Let's keep going. Inter beat Shakhtar Donetsk 4-2. Okay, Sheffield United next. I no longer have my old striker. International duty. Thomas, Carvalho, Alvarez, Camona, David, Juhaz, and McKennie. Cool. Okay, we are playing against a bottom 5 team, which means we will rotate the squad. Oops. Give the fringe players a chance. Okay, so Juhaz in goal. Sort the music out. Thomas at left back. This gives these guys a rest as well. Albrecht and Carter Vickers. Lamptey. McKennie and Shackleton. Royo. Sulemana and Nelson. And Fagir up top. Playing or simming? We're playing it. Yeah, we'll use the skit. They've still got vocal. Armstrong. They got Chocolate Maker. I think that's my old. Is that the Chocolate Maker I had? I can't remember which Chocolate Maker I had. There's two. Both Villa players, but for the moment. Let's jump into it. Okay.
All eyes on one man. 3 goals in his last 3 matches, and you can't
Fair enough.
with that sort of form. We'll have the action on
He's only played 3 games.
Hello everyone, always a joy to be here in South Yorkshire. We're at Bramall Lane. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Sheffield United, and they take on...
Oh, well done, Nelson.
Yes,
Lovely
thanks as
tackle.
always, Derek. We've got 2 good teams here, so I'm anticipating a
Do
really
we?
good game. The atmosphere is electric.
That was a
inside
lovely
the stadium
tackle, but
before
hold on,
kick-off,
Mario.
and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Gives it a go.
Oh, it's a good save from Arias.
Reflexes and danger averted. Playing it in.
Oh my God, what a save! I thought I was actually going to score a corner.
Reacted so quickly.
You don't. I don't score many of them, but I nearly scored that one.
And over comes the corner.
Sulemana. Oh,
Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think.
very good saves so far from this goalkeeper. This could be tough. He's going to be like that the whole game. Albrecht, can you actually try and head the ball there? Because you should definitely be beating Armstrong into the
Well, they could run onto it
headers.
here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take
What?
an early lead.
What just happened? Why? What's going on with my defenders?
Over the top has just the right amount of pace on it, but the finish is so easy. He's given far too much time and space. He doesn't even have to jump. Poor defending, you have to say.
Very.
So back in action. Will we see a swift response from the villains to this?
Certainly hope so. Maybe that 10 clean sheets isn't going to happen. To be fair, we're actually nearly halfway there already. And it's a whole season thing. So we've got so many games because it didn't say Premier League. It just said 10 clean sheets. So we have so many competitions that we're in as well.
This attack looks highly
Oh,
promising.
forget. Just get the
Magnificent
ball.
defending.
Oh, unlucky. Well done,
And a throw in for
Sulemana. Playing against 5 at the back again as well, though. So many teams play 5 at the back.
there to take it away. Could be.
Oh my God. I think he saved it.
Away with the goal.
What are you doing, Fakir? Yours, one card
It was
pickers.
in the right place to intercept. An encouraging villain's move.
I actually am curious. Did the keeper save that last one? I'm having to go back a little bit quite far, to be honest. But I want to know, did he save this? Oh my God, he did as well. Ugh, another brilliant
Took care
save.
of the situation defensively. This might be ideal for the counter.
Thomas? Fine. Thomas isn't going to help cover, I guess.
Jaden Bogle. Now they've lost it.
Thomas. Good tackle, Albrecht.
Well, he's thwarted him almost
Go on.
effortlessly.
Push. Go on, Sulemana.
This looks interesting.
Draw the defenders. Oh my God. That was Fagir not drawing the defenders and just running exactly where I needed to be, therefore bringing the defender where I needed to be. I wanted him to stay out wide. Oh, nearly got it.
Good
Offside?
pass. Could play it
No?
in.
Oh, come on. I did not take him out.
Kick. He tried to play advantage,
I was there
but it
and he ran
wasn't
into me
coming.
knowing he lost the ball.
Taking care of business defensively here.
Well done, Shackleton.
And the conditions look pretty good for the counter attack.
Why is Nelson not running?
And slipped through beautifully. Well, they know they need to stop him. This could be the equaliser. Terrific block there. And struggling to get the shot off. Shot attempted. Putting his body on the line.
Oh, come on.
Well, Sheffield United have found it difficult to get control of the ball here, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press
It's a
high.
great tackle from Thomas
Win the
there.
ball back in those areas and then counter-attack quickly.
Jayden Bogle.
I thought he was going to pass it to them there. What an Albrecht.
Read it superbly to take back possession.
Go on, Figueroa.
Can they square the game?
No, we can't, because this keeper is unbelievably good.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Oh, Stewart's a chance.
Oh my god! I can't get past this goalkeeper.
Now sending it in.
Oh, Sulemana, come on, keep your headers down.
Like a hawk.
I'm actually curious to see how many shots I've had on target
But on
that
the
they've
cusp
saved.
of the half-time interval, and it would be wrong to say that they're really enjoying
Send him off, ref.
it. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think.
It wouldn't let me skip that for some reason. I thought he was going to send him off because it wasn't letting me skip it.
It's there for him.
Oh my god, stop blocking things!
Oh, he's blocked it.
Great tackle. That's a
lovely
what
ball.
a ping! Wow,
Bogle.
what a touch as well.
And on to Koulibaly.
Albrecht, come on.
Dina Ebambe.
Offside.
That's a great
No?
stop.
Thanks.
His reflexes are so good there.
Come on,
That's
ref, we've had the minute.
fantastic stop.
Don't give him that.
Can someone get on the end of this?
Well done, Albrecht. Good clearance.
Offensively.
I was going to say, ref, you better blow your whistle because that was a terrible clearance. Okay, well, they've only had 2 shots. We've had 10. 10 shots. How many of them on target? 5. 5 on target. Okay, well, it's less than I thought, but still. We've had 10 shots to their 2. My expected goals is 4. Theirs is 0.4. Come on. How are we not winning this? Their goalkeeper is how we're not winning this. He's made so many good saves.
Whether or not the villains can turn this game on its head.
And my attacking player's not running forward when we're trying to attack. Come on, guys. Midfield, you need to move forward too.
Oh, this is looking promising.
Oh, okay. That's how you get past this goalkeeper. You deflected off the defenders.
Deflection off the defender.
That was a massive deflection. I got very lucky with that shot.
He gets a bit
I don't think I was scoring
the
that.
deflection just had the keeper wrong.
Oh dear. There we go.
Don't worry about that.
That's what we needed. We needed a little bit of luck.
Back underway.
Now we're back into it.
Level pegging.
1
1 goal
all.
in this game.
Sometimes you just need a little bit of luck on your side. And the whole game can
Moving
change.
forward effectively.
Lovely.
Unable to keep the ball.
Send him off, ref.
Clear foul play, and as a result,
Not even a
the rating
booking?
forthcoming.
That was ridiculous. Oh, he said booking forthcoming. Maybe he did get booked.
Well, the stories
Can you
have
put
been
his name above his head so I can see if he's booked? I don't think he is
and
because he's
if
not.
they're true
Doesn't show
stewards,
yellow down the
then
bottom there.
Lyon are about to get their man.
Yes, of course it's a big fee, but the figure of around about £35 million.
What? He did not get the ball. Yeah, okay.
Is it enough to prize him away from Brighton? Only time will tell.
Come on, Nelson. Oh, come on. I keep tackling him and he just keeps getting the ball back.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept.
Go on, Sulemana.
Accelerated pass,
Penalty!
and that is how to tackle inside your own penalty area.
Come on, Bogle. Run down the line.
Koulibaly. Not the pass he had in mind.
Well done.
Making progress. Perfect example
How?
of how to execute a slide tackle.
How? How on earth did he do that? Oh, come on.
You'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Sheffield United taking on Leicester City.
I'm really looking forward to that.
Well done.
Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Well,
Lovely ball.
visionary passing.
Oh my god, Nelson, what on earth was that touch?
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Racing forward,
Offside.
trying to catch them out.
No? I played him off. What an Albrecht.
Intercepting it intelligently.
Oh, why did you turn like that?
We saw the situation developing.
Oh my god. I can't get the ball. Okay,
To be
I got the ball.
giving the ball away there. Opportunity.
Oh my god.
Post and back in play.
Where are you running off to, Shackleton? How am I going to get it to you if you run off that way?
It looks promising. A disappointing end.
That was
to
a
the move.
foul. Should have gone down.
It's opening up for them.
Oh my god.
Denied by the keeper.
Oh, this goal kick as well. How am I not winning this game? Oh,
Here's the
they're
substitution.
16th. I shouldn't be struggling.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Might be a chance here. McKennie. Sends it back. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a
This
wonderful
goalkeeper is
chance.
unreal.
The goalkeeper comes through.
How good is this goalkeeper? What is his rating? He's only 80 rated. They're not even a good side. Oh my god, how am I not winning?
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for.
It's too... Give me my free kick.
That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick.
Well, what a final...
Well, he tried to
God's
get it in
sake.
right at the end of its flight.
He strikes it so cleanly, and it just doesn't come down in time.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement?
Not like that, there won't be.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Get up. Foul!
Back
Something!
possession.
Oh.
Dina Ebambe.
I should not be drawing this. I should definitely have won this already.
Closing him down.
Should definitely have won this already.
Chaleta Tsar.
Why is he playing on the wing? Oh, come on. How have you not won that, Thomas, and just kept it?
Out for a throw-in. Duya Chaleta Tsar. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they keep it going?
Come on, ref. Send him off.
And the referee has got to have
That's
a big finger
ridiculous.
on it.
He knows exactly what he's doing there.
That was coming. Yellow card it is.
Well, that was always going to happen. He needs to control himself now, otherwise it could get worse.
No, it won't, because there's not enough time left. He knows exactly what he's done, because he's not going to get time to get sent off.
How can they nudge in front late on here? It might be on for them.
How has it been so hard to defeat 16th place Sheffield United when I've blown like other teams away?
It is again. It was a good
Oh, I was using my second choice team, to be fair. That is obviously a key factor there, is I'm not using my strongest side for this game. But man, I should definitely have won that ages ago.
mentioned before.
That keeper had an unreal game. I'm curious to see what rating he got in that game, to be honest. Because their keeper made some very important saves. I had 16 shots to their 2. So much so, I think their keeper's actually man of the match, because none of my players are well, unless it's done it. Yeah, none of my players are man of the match. So their keeper's probably got man of the match. Oh wait, oh no, I wanted to see their keeper's stat. Yep, man of the match, 79 rated. Fair play to him. Did make some very important saves throughout that game. Kept them in it for pretty much the whole thing, and then David just managed to get that goal, which is good. Good for him too. He's top goal scorer with Jones. Got top 2 goal scorers. Barry a loan agreement. Good. Send him off. Transfer offer for Edwards. Excellent. Good. This is what we wanted. Let's see if we can get a bit more money from him, though. As soon as it's international. Break. Barriers. Agreed the loan deal. Edwards sale agreement on 12.9. Okay, that's what they offered there originally. That's fine. Okay, we've got Liverpool next, who are 3rd place. Fanboy can in England now as well. Fair enough. Okay. This is going to be a big test. Can we beat a top team here in Liverpool? The lineup is all regular apart from Sulemana out and Hilton in. Swap them around. Cool. Playing or sitting? We're playing it. Okay. Top goal scorer in Mbuemo over there. Top goal scorer from last season. They've still got Trent and Allison. Bellingham. Okay. I wonder how good Bellingham is now, like 90 something rated. Might check that out. Let's get into the match. Top goal scorer. Competition record still only 32. No one scored more than 32 goals. Fair enough.
Hi everyone, it is an absolutely splendid day for football and we're looking forward to the game. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry.
See what we can do.
Next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League.
That's a good tackle. What are you doing, Hilton? Come on. Get your feet together. Oh yeah, I was curious to see what Bellingham's rating is now. Let's go through all of this. He's only 82 rating. You got top goal scorer last season. Wow. 89 rate. He hasn't made it to 90s. Fair enough. Okay. 92 and 90. Here we go. So their defense isn't actually that great. They've got a 72 rated centre back here and a 79 rated centre back, and yeah, their centre backs aren't great. And I'm pretty sure Martinez over here, their left back, is actually a centre back. Pretty sure. Excuse me. Why did he stop running? I could have easily had that ball. Luckily, I got it back anyway. Oh, lovely turn. It's a good tackle. Not sure I should have had the advantage last that long, but okay. Jones is playing against his old club. Not that I bought him from here, but he used to play for Liverpool. Try to touch it past him.
Well, you can probably see why we're
I don't like the
focusing on
lighting
this
here.
fellow as
This
one
is my
to
stadium
watch.
as well. This is not good.
Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's
Oh,
certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle.
Oh, Stuart, they must.
oh!
Well, the post got in the way.
I think they were literally just talking about David as
Here's
well.
the danger.
He does that, smashes it into the post.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Tremendous block.
Well done, Jones. Keep going.
Being pressed hard.
Ah, he's done you there, Hilton.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Now what can they do from here? Has a go. And there it is. The breakthrough.
What?
That will do nicely.
No.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And
No.
what a strike.
That's
gives the
ridiculous.
Santos
He's only 84 rated as well.
That's a great goal.
He's now joint second top goal scorer as well, with
Will
5.
we see a
With
swift response
Jones.
from the villains to this setback?
I was going to go all the way over to nets, to be honest.
Gvardiol. Boubacar Kamara.
Oh my god! Can I change player? Because that was not what was meant to happen. I was trying to play it back to Gvardiol.
Josko Gvardiol.
It's ridiculous. That's so stupid.
Proving difficult. Vera. Here's Fernandez. And Liverpool might be able to cash in.
Hopefully not.
Dangerous looking attack.
That shows Clarkson.
Read it
That's a
well.
foul! He tripped me up! Oh, that's
Played about
stupid!
the corner, and
That's
they
not
open
fair.
the
Because I did, if he hadn't tripped, I would have just ran away with the ball. Like this. Apart from I got Mbuemo chasing me down.
And teammates to play it to.
He's kicked me in the head. Nets, you need to get back. We're well out of position.
Lisandro Martinez. Jude Bellingham.
Shoot, I dare you, Edwards. Shoot.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can he play it in?
Martinelli needs some help defending. Well done,
Corner kick forthcoming.
Cremona.
Playing it in. Can he put it away?
Of course he can.
Chance to make
No,
it
he
a
didn't.
brace,
It's all good.
but the keeper
Was
has
it Edwards?
to
It was
save.
Edwards as
He
well.
has to get a second goal soon. He's been brilliant today.
Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Good save.
Over the crossbar.
Orange has.
Well, another
Don't like
corner
this.
on
Don't
the
like
move
this. I
from
want to
the
get at the other end and score.
short option preferred.
Go on, Martinelli. You can run with it.
Defender.
Ref?
As clean as a whistle, that challenge.
Well, those stats don't lie. Liverpool haven't controlled the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back.
They haven't
has been
controlled the ball?
breathtaking.
Really?
It's been a
I find that
good
very
performance from them
surprising.
so far.
Sends it back. Can they square the gap?
Good block.
Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Okay, I'm going to have to BRB for a sec after this.
Over it comes.
Oh.
Well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off.
Okay, I'm just going to have to BRB because I need to go move my car. So I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Okay, I should put the music on. I always forget to do that. Okay. Come on, we need to try and win this. Is there no sound? What's going on?
Well, let's send it over to Alex
okay, there is some sound.
because something has happened, Alex, in the Burnley game.
It's a goal for Burnley.
And a chance to level.
Oh, Allison.
Incredible
Still
save,
such a good
and he
goalkeeper.
stops out any sign of danger. Can he do it?
Jones. Okay, I'm going to
To level us again.
do the no celebration. No, I tried to do the no celebration thing, but he didn't want to do it.
Well, as you can
Well done,
see,
Jones. Good
this was
equaliser.
what's coming. They've been piling on the
Well.
pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
Edwards now isn't joint second top goal scorer because Jones has got his 6th.
So a level contest, 1-1.
Come on then, let's go. Actually go win this thing now.
Apologies to Alex, I must
Well
say,
done,
because
camera.
we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow. To confirm Burnley have scored in that match.
Good running there, Hilton.
Stands at 1-0 presently.
David. Oh, yes.
Another one.
Well done, David. Great header. Right into the top corner. I think it actually might have clipped the bar on, like, the underneath of the bar.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how
It was
he
good
goes
running and good ball from
touches,
Hilton.
and it's just a
Little
change of
dink.
pace, which makes it a fairly
I
simple
thought the
finish
defender was going to head it away.
It's a really good
Definitely
goal.
hit the crossbar. There you go, David. 8 and 8. A goal per game on average.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1.
Well done, Jones. That was a foul, ref.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Can he take the chance?
Of course he can.
2 goals in rapid fire.
3 goals in rapid fire, okay? I'd only just scored the first one not that long ago.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a
It is very poor defending.
He looked
He
really
just ran
solid
past
there.
everyone. Well done, Carvalho. How many goals have you got now?
Continues.
You got a couple,
No
haven't you?
shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand.
I don't know. I have no clue.
And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Okay. Let's continue that into the second half. Oh, Spurs are losing. Nothing else really of note. I mean, Chelsea aren't winning against Burnley.
So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half.
Oh, that's a nice little dink. Oh, odd touch, though. The touch made him have to go backwards.
It's
Really
with
got it.
Fernandes.
Lucky Clarkson nearly got it.
Sandro Martinez. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Jude Bellingham. Retsos. Marcus Edwards.
That's a lovely ball, but I think he's offside.
We
Oh,
have
no.
plenty of live
It's not.
football in store for you right here on
Good
EA
tackle.
TV.
I like the
Oh,
look of
sorry, Stuart, look at this. And
Good
the
save,
keeper
Juhaz.
diving
Oh,
just
he's so
watching.
lucky, though. So lucky to even be in that situation. Cut him off.
And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. What a block!
It's better.
And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack.
That was a lovely tackle, to be fair.
Edwards. Counts really.
Well done. Get out wide. Go on. Oh.
Liverpool have given it away.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession, and they've made good use of it.
Good play.
They have
That's
played some
better.
Good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Lovely.
Might really be able to trouble them here.
Come on, Nets. That is awful touch.
And a goal to let you know
That
about
was so
the
bad from
Burnley
Nets.
match. Who has scored it
Oh my
in
god.
this?
That tackle was not meant to be at that point.
It's now 2-1 with 61 minutes played.
Alex keeping us
Go on, Martinelli.
up to date. Big
Oh my god.
chance.
Hilton,
Oh,
yes.
a goal.
First goal?
A
It might be Hilton's first goal, you know.
to the
Got an itchy
annoyance of
foot.
the keeper.
Oh, there you go.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally
Is that
I
Hilton's
prefer
first goal?
to put the finger in
Oh,
the
I'm
goalkeeper,
gonna
but
skip
I
past
think
it,
it's
so I
a
have no
really
clue.
good save. I'm not sure he
I think
could
it's
have
his
done
first
much
goal.
more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Wow.
So the action continues. The villains
Might tell me at the top there in a sec.
turning into a right old trouncing.
Good tackle.
A good and fair challenge.
I think he's offside. Yeah.
Well, nothing
It's a
comes
shame.
of it in the end because the
That is a
focus was on
shame.
Stewart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Marcus Edwards. Edwards. And Bellingham. And continues his run.
Oh, good block. I thought it was going to go in then.
No way through. Great
Another good block. Well done, Clarkson. Taking Mbuemo off. Wait, I think. Or maybe it wasn't Mbuemo. Oh no, they did double sub. Foul ref, thank you. Go on, David.
They need to get bodies back. It should be.
There we go. 5-1. See, how can I struggle against Sheffield United and then do this to Liverpool?
Well, here it is again.
One of the answers is I'm using a stronger side in this game to that game. But still, my second choice team is not weak. They are still very good players.
Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Vera. Here's Fernandez.
Oh, so close to getting that block in.
And he did well to cut it out.
What a nets.
And
Good
into
run in.
the last 15 minutes of action. Martinelli. Cuts it back. Well,
Suleiman.
he found himself in. He really should be testing the keeper. Superb
Why have you not scored?
opportunity
Not testing the keeper. You should have scored. Oh, I thought it was going to go the other way.
Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Oh, it's a good
Well,
ball.
what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Shot attempted.
That's a great save. What a strike, though.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. He's driven in the corner.
Oh,
Tipping it over the crossbar. Well, another corner, hot on
what a
the heels
powerful
of this
header.
one.
Well done, keeper.
And there's the delivery.
Well done, nets. All
Not the
cleared.
result from the set piece they were looking for. And Bellingham, an alert intervention. Vera.
Oh my god. He's fought me in my own box.
The
And
foul
won.
deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Well, they fancy a short one.
Offside.
Looking ball. Well, no
One
degree
has.
of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
Roll it out.
Boubacar Kamara.
Go on, Nelson.
Looking ball. Playing with purpose and control, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
No, he definitely fouled me there.
Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. Jude Bellingham. And space to cross it.
Hey.
Very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
It would have been a consolation even if... Oh my god. What the...
And there
What was
goes the
that?
final whistle, and the home fan.
Okay. Well, it's another victory. We're on a bit of a winning streak at the moment. No clean sheet bonus though, unfortunately. Nelson, no. Suleimanov, no. And Royo, no. Wolves beat Spurs 2-0. Okay, next game in the Champions League is against Shakhtar Donetsk. To our bottom. Edwards is sold. Nice. Got all you can into Spain, that's fine. Press conference. Team is absolutely flying, no kidding. How many games? There's 4 more games, isn't there? 4 more games. So there's 12 points available. So, just trying to work out what kind of points I need to get to guarantee the route. Now I can just start rotating for these games. Okay, so Ramsdale in goal. Then it's starting lineup apart from Suleiman, swap out for Hilton. Okay, playing or simming? We're playing it. Let's get into this game.
You know, when the draw for the group stage was made, I think most fans had their eye on this match. 2 of the very best in Europe, and it has pride of place on the fixture list.
Shakhtar Donetsk against Crazy Town, 2 of the best in Europe. Certainly not Shakhtar Donetsk. Whoa. What a stadium, though. Is this their actual stadium? Donbass Arena, maybe. It probably is, actually. Wow. What a stadium. This is a stadium I'd like, apart from I think it's got no roof.
And we've got Champions League group stage action to bring you tonight. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on the Villains.
Well, this should be a good one, Derek. These European nights are always special under the floodlights.
Oh, why'd you slow down? Get out of the way! Oh my god, they're flinging the ball across the pitch. Ooh, fancy. Wait, what? That did not hit me, that hit him. That was a handball, it was handball on him, not me.
And let's give credit to the defending.
Yes, please do.
An attack full of promise.
Come on, Hilton.
And the cross into the middle.
Gabriel. Oh, Martinelli.
Missed by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Yeah, I deserve a goal.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see
Good tackle,
today?
Nets.
Defenders, Derek, hate playing
Lovely
against
ball.
players with pace, and he's got plenty of pace to run in behind. He does it cleverly.
Oh.
He comes short, then spins in behind, and then he's 1v1 against the goalkeeper, and he usually finishes it off.
He does, to be fair. That's almost exactly what I do.
And room now out on the flank. And possession given away.
Well played. Well done. Go on, Martinelli. You're in behind.
Can they take the lead?
Of course they can. Martinelli's too good at that.
Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well done.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only
Well
one
done,
head.
Martinelli.
Smash
Good
as hard
ball.
as possible.
Good run.
What a good goal.
Excellent finish. Second goal in the Champions League.
1-0 then.
Oh,
And the attacking options appear plentiful.
hold on.
Nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Out wide for Martinelli again.
Wonderful pass. Martinelli.
Oh, that's a good stop.
Maybe a chance for the villains to add
Went
to
for it
their
again.
advantage from the corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well done, Kamara.
Martinelli. Can he find someone at the far post?
Offside. Oh, such a good goal as well.
But offside.
Oh man, such a good
Well,
goal.
it's a good finish.
All he needed to do is step a little bit. They weren't marking him properly.
Decision by the assistant.
I knew the moment he headed it, he was offside, and I was like, ah, because it was a good goal. And he didn't need to be offside. He could have done that without being offside. Oh, unlucky Jones, unlucky with the touch. Penalty!
Keeping the opposition at bay with that splendid challenge. Surely.
It's a good save.
Brilliant save. And clears the danger.
Only for a moment, though.
Can he open them up here?
Oh, good save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
Oh, yes, David scores a header.
They lead
From a corner.
now. Fully deserved.
Yes, of course it's fully deserved.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent
Unmarked.
defensive
No one's
box,
marking
and
him.
he ends up with a fairly
Why aren't you
simple
marking my
finish.
big
Certainly
striker
not
who
much
can head the ball?
you can do about that.
Weird. I don't mind, though, because I've won. Well, not won.
Second goal
I won the
for
header.
here.
Scored the goal. They're thinking we forgot you were even here.
Maicon. And a fine tackle.
Go on, Carvalho. Oh!
Is it going to be?
Oh, terrible shot.
Marvellous save.
He did such a good run as well.
So the corner played into the box.
Carvalho's not going to win that header, is he? Jones, get back. Jones, get back.
Shielding
Well
under
done.
pressure. Now they've lost it.
Carvalho. No, not Carvalho. That was Camera.
This looks promising.
Does it? What looks promising about it? Surely that went off the pitch.
Maicon. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Good turn there, Jones.
Can they do something positive?
Out wide for Martinelli.
Counter-attack. They need to get bodies back.
Out wide to Hilton.
Ball played through.
Hilton. Oh, he's just missed.
Counter-attack, but no goal.
Unlucky.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Yes, I agree. Almost a good ball. Right idea, but too much on it.
Nearly worked out, but not quite.
That's what I just said. In more words.
This is Jones.
That's lovely. 1-2.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. In position.
Oh. Drop in?
Fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Delivering it. That's a useful cross. It might still be problematic.
Nope, not like that, it won't. Half time, 2-0. I'll take that. Would have preferred the 3-0, so I could have just skipped to the end of the game, but we're playing the rest.
And the second half of this Champions League group stage meeting is underway.
It's running past them all. And then he's
They'll
kicked
get
it off the
ready for
pitch.
throw-in.
How is that not a foul? He took me out after I got past him. After I passed the ball, sorry. He just took me out. That is a lovely ball. I mean, I wouldn't have been mad if that had gone in. Well, I would have been a little bit because it was. I should have blocked the cross anyway with my defender. He just slid and did nothing. What a Martinelli, good clearance.
And you don't want to lose possession there.
What on camera? Don't want to lose possession there either. Thank you.
Clearance wasn't decisive.
Go on, Carvalho, that's yours. Thank you.
Oh, good vision.
David.
It's a neat move.
Runs straight into the defender. And then passes it straight to the defender.
High quality defending.
Oh, how did I not win the ball there? Oh, Kamara. Come on.
Efficiency personified.
How am I not keeping the ball in any of these situations? Everything is bouncing off my players and going straight back to them.
Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly.
That's a lovely ball. Go on, Hilton.
Can they hit on the break? Oh, moving it nicely.
Yes, David. That's a lovely goal.
Wonderful stuff as they
Lovely goal.
accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly
Hilton did so well here.
but you
And then
still have
that
to be in
was a
the
good
right place,
pass.
Keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
Well, the action
Good
underway again.
finish there, David.
Out on the scoreline, threatening to get ugly.
Why are you all the way over there, David? Come back over it. That's Nets' player. You don't need to do that. Nearly got it.
Solomon.
Well done, Clarkson. Keep going. Well played.
Oh, managed to beat
Hey.
him. Is it going to be?
A ball.
Through.
It's not who I was trying to pass it to be honest. Well done, Hilton. Good game.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
David, and he scored again.
Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it.
2 corners that David
Well,
scored
here it is
today
again,
in this
and you
game.
have to say,
I should
it's
say.
a perfect delivery into the danger area.
This time he was marked by 3 players and he still won it.
It's a really
Keep it.
good goal.
Probably could have done better. Well done, Carvalho. On you come, Royo.
A lopsided contest. 4-0. Into the final 20 minutes. Tiam.
Clarkson, run towards the ball, please. Oh, you headed it straight on for him as well.
Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the
How is that not... Oh, okay, he is playing advantage. Okay, I was going to say, how is that not a foul? One's good.
Exploit the space out wide. It might be. Oh,
Jones?
by a minuscule margin.
How? You're open
Than that,
so much time. What are you doing that for?
he's so unlucky there.
No, he's not. He should have scored it.
Substitution time it is here.
He should definitely have scored that.
Solomon. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And great use of the ball to keep possession. Options in the middle. Manor Solomon. Well, the
Oh, come on,
clearance
Kamara.
half-hearted. Maicon. An attack full of promise. Chance here.
Good tackle.
Digging in
I don't like it.
still the opportunity.
Nets, please.
And clears his lines.
Well done. There we go. We've got it away. Oh, man, that was scary. Jones.
On and on he goes.
Terrible touch.
And possession possession given away. Can they convert? And putting his body on the line. Promising
Hey. Oh.
It's with Maicon. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, big chance.
Oh, it's a good save.
Still alive.
It's a good save. This time. This time.
Wonderful stop.
Camera just cannot win this. He cannot get a goal, can he? Well done, Clarkson. Oh man, what does Kamara have to do to get a goal? Oh man, David got his hat trick.
And showing fine.
Cool. Another victory and another clean sheet.
Seems that love will come around, so don't stay. You regret it all too much. Just wait. I will find you someday. So the same, yeah, she does not know. Everything she got from her.
Sulemana, no. Royo, no.
You got time, and you know what to figure out. This ain't in a dream, a place where it seems that love will come around. So don't stay. You regret it all too much. Just wait. I will find you someday.
Here we go. Okay, let's progress on. Okay, Newcastle next. 9th place Newcastle. Okay, it is first team apart from Hilton. That's not Hilton. Cool. Playing or simming? Playing it. Okay.
Lenz trained on one man. A hat-trick in his last game.
Top goal scorer as well.
Once more. We'll have the action on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United and they take on the Villains.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm...
Please be onside.
Well, if you
Oh,
move too early,
that must have been close.
you're being ruled offside.
Okay, it wasn't very close. As you know, it was pretty close. Great tackle.
He made it look simple,
Not such a great tackle. How is that not a foul, though? Into Jones.
Well, a decent position for the Villains to be in.
Carvalho.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Great finish into the top corner. Excellent
Well, here
goal.
you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great
Oh, what a finish. It's only his third goal of the season.
And Newcastle get the ball rolling once more.
I think he was my top goal scorer last season, wasn't he? Possibly not going to be this season. It's quite possibly going to be David.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
Almost ran off the pitch.
But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of
I think that's my Fernandez.
racing forward, trying to catch them out.
Have they got Fernandez in the centre mid? I think that's my Fernandez.
Well, you
I think.
can probably see why we're focusing
Maybe.
on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, the stats tell you everything. He's a top-class striker. Even when he's having a quiet game, he can still pop up with a goal, as we may well see today.
Hopefully not. Oh,
Good work.
so close. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's Ferreira. Who's Hernandez playing for? Fernandez, sorry, playing for. I can't remember where I sent him. I thought it was Newcastle.
The referee has given a corner.
Good tackle.
Trying to deliver it accurately.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Clear it.
so near, off the post. It comes to absolutely nothing. Looking for that final
That
pass.
wouldn't have been fair. I tackled him 3 or 4 times just then.
Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate.
That's a goal. Oh, come on. Why is my keeper not just grabbing that? Normally he would. I don't know why he didn't.
Came off him last, and as a result, it will be an own goal. So unfortunate.
That is not an own goal.
They've levelled it at
If
one.
you given that to Hilton as an own goal, because that's harsh. It was in the goal anyway.
Well, he's got past his man.
What a Martinelli.
Well, he knew
Why
he
didn't
had to
they
get
lock
to the
onto
ball, and he did.
Carvalho?
Giannis Hadji. Well, that's a fine pass. Well, a successful intervention, winning the
Well
ball.
played. What on earth is going on with this passing? Oh, so close to getting that then. Oh, come on. What are you doing, Jones? What kind of tackle was that? Oh, it wasn't Jones.
Rodriguez.
That'll be why. Good tackle.
That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. Playing it in. Fractionally over the top.
That was another corner goal for them.
David.
Oh my God, what a terrible touch.
Timing was
Oh my God,
perfect.
just
Ball
get the
won.
ball next time. You're right there.
Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, making high pressing
Well done,
work for
Carvalho.
them here. They could nudge in front.
Yes, they can. They can. They can. Well done, Carvalho. Good. I'm not sure that wasn't a foul either. I don't know how that's not a foul.
Look how far
But look at
he's
that for a
got the ball.
finish.
That's a great goal.
What a finish.
So there we
Okay,
have
back
it.
in the lead again.
1.
Let's keep it this time.
Now Rodriguez. Did
Well done,
to win the
Camara.
ball back.
Nearly made it through.
Excellent vision.
Keep with him, Jones. What are you doing? Don't just stop and let him run in the box.
Now the keeper
Decent
corrects
strike,
it.
actually. Out to Hilton. I had to manually change it to be Clarkson just then. It didn't register that I passed that to...
Boubacar Camara. And threading it forward. That's
He didn't do what I wanted him to do. I was meant to cut into on his right and he just didn't do it.
positive on the
Okay, I
counter.
can't see my players up there. I can't tell who's
Ready to
whose
get bodies back.
player. Very annoying. The lighting over there is weird.
John. Good looking ball. Using his strength to shield the ball. Oh,
Well done,
great
Jones.
defending.
John's never going to be able to keep up. Look at his energy.
Kelly.
There was a bit of a dive at the end. Should be off though, ref. What is up with the ref's hair? No booking.
It's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely. But for me, it's not a yellow card. The ref
He just stopped a goal scoring opportunity.
extend their lead.
Yes, they can. Well done, John. Jonathan David. I don't know why I called him John. John was their player. John David.
Well, here we can see it again, and he's done well to read the intentions, but just can't
Keeper's not
as
quite
it
got there.
so close to being a
Nearly did.
fantastic stop.
Last kick of the half as well. What a mistake from their defender for taking me out right at the end of the half. Okay, well, 3-1 lead at the halftime mark. It's good so far. Shame about them scoring that corner. It has actually been given as Hilton own goal as well. That's really harsh. It was already in the goal, pretty much. If you hadn't touched it, it would have gone in. Wait, synchronized flailing on the floor. Oh.
David. Fruitful looking attack.
Oh, terrible shot.
And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Newcastle United taking on Leicester City. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. A very good tackle.
Well done, Clarkson. Pressure doesn't seem to be bothering him, yet he lost the ball.
Well, that break looked so
What a
promising,
terrible touch.
coming from it.
Handball on them, okay.
Swansea in possession from Newcastle.
Thought it was handball from my player.
Will it happen for them? He made it look simple, really.
Why is Hilton there?
Martinelli. It looks promising.
Ah, unlucky Carvalho.
Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good
Not
strike
that bad.
from him.
This looks promising.
Oh, nearly made it through.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way.
What on
here
earth was
on
that?
EA TV. Hope you might enjoy
What was
this
Nets
game.
trying to do there?
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Good running there, Martinelli. Back post for Sulemana.
Players waiting at the back post.
Or not.
Couldn't quite hang on.
Well, I still can't believe that didn't go in, Derek.
Yeah,
It's
great
a
save.
fantastic stop from the keeper, you have to say.
Oh my god, guys, what are you doing? Thank you, Guardio.
Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Can he do it?
Oh, it's another great save from the keeper.
He scored once
Man, these
already
keepers are just
and close to making
so
it a
good
goal.
right now.
Well, every time he gets on the ball, he looks a real danger today.
Well, the pass not finding its target. Firing it towards
Oh,
Can they cover up? Danger averted for now.
nearly.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the
8 shots on target. Oh dear.
Really poor
Goalkeeper.
defending. Their attacking play has been excellent.
Space and time for the cross. Oh, he looks threatening.
My ball.
And behind it's gone for a corner.
Unlucky.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point.
A turning point?
Here.
If anything, it'd be a consolation.
A quarter of an hour remaining. here.
Actually, no, it wouldn't be, actually, would it? They'd put them 1 goal behind me.
How about the cross?
Oh my
Terrific save
god!
from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save.
How?
That.
Oh, that was a certain goal. Oh my god.
Delivering it. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Collins has it.
It's a lovely ball. Where's he going?
Very quick thinking there.
That's poor.
the opposition.
What the? What? Why is David injured?
A chance to whip it in. Well, just the tackle
What's
that
injured?
was needed.
What's he got wrong with him?
And the conditions look
Why does this
pretty
always
good
happen to
for
me?
the
My strikers always get
defenders.
injured. Offside.
And it looked like open road for them, but up
No,
a
he was
dead
offside.
end.
Oh,
Now a decent position. It's there for him.
hat trick! Oh my God, keeper, get out of the way!
That should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant. Save.
Oh,
Now sending it in.
oh.
It's off target.
Camera still can't get his goal. Looks like it's his arm. Yeah, it's his shoulder. Hopefully that means it's only a few days that he's out for.
They need to get tighter.
Couldn't get past them.
Give credit to the defending. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. That is how to apply the pressure.
Hold on.
And good
Sulemana.
pressure high up the pitch. McKennie. Is it going to be?
Oh my God, this goalkeeper.
Well, how did he
This
stop that?
goalkeeper
That
just
was
won't give up.
Unbelievable.
Trying to pick out a teammate. A
David got blocked
decisive
off.
clearance it
Yeah,
was.
that's great. Don't give me the player that's
There
right
it
underneath the
is,
ball.
the full-time whistle here,
Can't
and
believe
it's
we've only
victory
won
for
that
the visitors.
3-1.
Well, they've been
How has that happened? How have we... 14 shots. How many of them were on target? Shooting 11 shots on target and only scored 3 goals. Oh man, that's unbelievable goalkeeping. If Carvalho hadn't got like 2 goals there in a 10 out of 10 rating, their goalkeeper would definitely have man of the match. Definitely. Might go check the goalkeeper's match rating. Yeah, 7.8. That's way better than the rest of his team. He's an 86 rated goalkeeper, to be fair. No wonder. He's their best player by far. They had a 68 rated player, come on. Yeah, that goalkeeper is way better than the whole of their team. Wow. Fair play. No wonder he kept saving everything. Such a good keeper. Arsenal beat City. Tottenham beat Brighton. Cool. Oh, we got a League Cup game against Plymouth next. Play injury 5 days. Okay. That is fine. Oh, I still need to take him out of the team though. Keep it up, Sulemana. Yeah, I need to take him out of the team. I have my youth striker here as well, which can come in. Okay. Plymouth. We'll rotate the squad for this. Apart from Carvalho, if he's fit enough to play, that is. Okay, Ramsdale in goal. Thomas, Albrecht and Carter Vickers. Lamptey, McKennie and Shackleton. Carvalho, Sulemana and Nelson. And Figueroa up top. However, we are playing against a lower league opposition, so we'll use Miranda and Barry instead of Sulemana. That is not Sulemana. Okay. Let me just make a note of that. There we go. Okay, but are we playing it or are we simming it? We're playing it. We're playing all the games. We're playing everything. Don't know why I'm looking at these names as if I'm going to know any of them. They're in lower leagues. They're probably either nobody, like not good players, or they're regen players. We're at their stadium though.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have action to bring you from the round of 16 in the Carabao.
Very nice footwork there.
It's Plymouth Argyle, and they
Not going to get past Thomas though. Not that easily.
Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs. If they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully
I don't know what foot Miranda uses.
And maybe even a massive surprise.
What foot are you, Miranda? I think you've also got 1-star weak foot as well, haven't you? 2-star weak foot now. You are right-footed, okay. Yeah, do not use his left foot. He is not ready for that yet. There we go. It's a great tackle. It's a great tackle. No. That's ridiculous. Look at the ball. Hold on, Carvalho.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
Go on, Barry.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And ball. No, that's not a foul. That's ridiculous.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. This attack looks highly promising. The outcome is a goal kick.
What did he do? That was weird. Oh, I think I've just given it to him. Oh no, okay, good. Powered it up enough.
McKennie.
Miranda. Oh. It's Miranda and Barry's senior debuts.
No damage done.
Great tackle.
And the referee says corner kick.
Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Well done, Ramsdale.
It's going to be that way. Good technique displayed. Nelson. Can they forge ahead?
Why are you putting it onto your left foot? I put it onto your right foot, which is your better foot. Why did you switch it? What an Albrecht. Why are my good players the ones not playing well right now? Shackleton.
How about the cross?
Well done, Carter Vickers. Albrecht. What a terrible pass.
Promising sequence.
Try and claim a penalty. I got the ball.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely.
Shackleton. Too easy. Nice pass, nice pass.
Breaking at pace.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
No way, it was a great tackle.
Cross could be useful.
It could have been if it wasn't like overhit massively.
McKennie. Just made sure nothing came of that. How could he take them on?
Come on, Carter, because that's your ball now. Or not.
Opportunity to take the
Oh my
lead.
god.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Oh.
Acted strongly, decisively.
Well, as you can see, it's been really tight, and neither side has taken
No
enough
way.
risk going forward.
Could be.
No way. Oh,
Well,
good.
that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough though. Weston McKennie. Well, they
Come on,
might be
Shackleton.
onto
Here we go.
something.
Go. There we go. Finally.
The breakthrough. That's lovely.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball
Miranda
is
gets us
into
an
his goal,
assist.
and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And the ball moving again.
It was a nice goal, to be fair.
Response will we see from them now?
Well, they nearly made it to half-time, which is what the commentator was saying at the beginning of the game.
And it might be.
The floodgates have opened.
Another one. Two quick goals.
Well
Will
done.
it turn out to be the
Well done,
first
Carvalho.
knockout?
Good
Well,
footwork.
just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Agreed.
So 2-0 now.
Nearly got it.
And we will have just one additional.
He's just
minute.
running through everyone. Wait, is that my old Davy as well? It might be, you know. Oh, ref. No, I don't think it is. My Davy would not be 63
A
rated.
chance then for the respective manager.
And he was a winger. Bristol City are beating Liverpool. Yes, come on, Crystal Palace as well. Beat Man United.
So the second half underway after what was a sparkling first half showing.
We can get rid of some of these
Villains.
bigger
Can they
teams.
reverse
Actually, I played
back
better
to
against bigger teams, though.
25?
Apart from that Chelsea game where they went down to 10 men.
Won it back.
Really? Shackleton? Should definitely have had that.
And that was
McKennie,
troublesome.
why'd you stop? That's your man. He's a midfielder.
Making progress. In
Offside.
position.
Good
And
save anyway.
danger still.
Well done,
But
Ramsdale.
no, the flag is up and it's offside.
Oh my god,
The
Lamptey.
ideal pass, you've got to say.
Davies not playing as a centre mid.
Good looking ball.
It's a good save, Ramsdale.
A wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity.
Well, this has to be their
It's
way
not
to
over
win
yet.
the game.
It's certainly not over yet. I haven't won this just yet.
Found wanting a bit with that delivery.
For somebody who's only got a 2-star weak foot, Miranda certainly likes using his left foot.
Might be.
Oh my god, Burton, what a save.
Well, that should have been a goal, mind you.
Should
it's
have
a
been.
Brilliant save.
Delivering it. Not all that convincing defensively. And possibilities here. Shackleton.
What a terrible pass,
The attack
Shackleton.
just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect.
Miranda went for it.
And the Villains have it back. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. McKennie takes it on. So a half an hour.
Kenny nearly got the goal.
Cooper
Lamptey, come on.
playing with purpose and control.
Well done.
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
It's a lovely ball from McKennie.
Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage of the situation?
Oh, another good save from Burton.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Who can they pick out?
No one.
Taking care of business defensively here. Can he put it in?
Lovely turn, Shackleton. Lovely finish. Game over now. There we go.
They just can't subdue him.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man.
It's another assist for Miranda. He's having so many assists.
He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the action continues. The villains on top. It's turning into a.
Also, I think this is going to be our last game for today's stream. Go on, Royo. Go on, Royo. Lucky Royo.
Under real pressure here. Well, fantastic reflex action.
That was his hat trick.
And over it comes. Well, he failed to
Oh,
keep
Albrecht has actually headed one towards the actual goal, and the keeper saved it.
Oh, a tremendous
No,
block.
sorry, it was off the line, sorry.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And he takes it on.
Senior debut goal. Well done, Barry. Oh, you're a guy who does some cartwheels and
Well,
flips.
let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in
Oh,
the back of the
good
net.
finish.
Terrible defending.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Physically strong and secure on the ball.
It was, to be fair. It was good.
A quarter of an hour remaining here.
It's a lovely ball.
Wonderfully weighted pass.
Good block.
A decent
I thought it had gone in. I
effort.
thought it was looping into the top corner then.
It's all the way. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Royo.
Oh, he's given us away.
I did not ask for a pass there. You just couldn't control it, apparently.
Miranda with it. Running with the ball confidently. It's there for him.
Hat trick! I was trying so hard to get him to come forward.
To make it a hat-trick.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
Yeah, that's also the 5th goal. We're ahead by 5. Let's just jump to the result now. I mean, there is only a few minutes left, but oh well. Okay. Clean sheet bonus. Okay, Royo, no. Kamara, no. And Clarkson, no. Okay, Albrecht. go. Okay, let's advance on. Oh, Bristol did it, and Crystal Palace did it. Liverpool and Man United are both out. Spurs are out. Leicester beat Arsenal. Brighton beat Reading. Lincoln beat Brentford. Everton beat Spurs. Bristol City beat Liverpool. We beat Plymouth, and Crystal Palace beat Man United. This is our competition now. We gotta win that, surely. With those clubs that are left in it, surely that's ours. Okay. We'll save the rest of this for the next stream. Because that is where we're going to end it for today. So it's been fun. I'll be back tomorrow, either at 1 PM or 8 PM. Again, a bit like today, where I might do an early day stream. However, there won't be a stream later today because of the Villa game. So yeah, it's been fun. I've had a good start to the season. We're into November. We haven't lost a game. In fact, the only game we haven't won, which we did technically win, was the Chelsea game where we drew 2-2. Every other game we've won. We've won everything. In fact, let's have a quick look. David's top goal scorer with Jones in second place. But let's have a look at this table. 9 games, 9 wins. 28 goals for, 7 goals against. 21 goal difference, 27 points. Look now the rest of the table. Liverpool have come back up here. Spurs are down there, Arsenal down there. Bristol City, Crystal Palace and Fulham are the teams in the relegation zone. Fair enough. And we've obviously got top goal scorers, top 2. Let's have a quick check on Villa, see how they're doing in the Championship. Top 2, okay. Top 2. Decent. Only 2 points off. They've got a 7-point gap between them and the playoffs as well, so decent start to the season for them. Bounce straight back up, hopefully. That'll be good. We've got a manager rating of 90 at the moment. How are we doing on these? Probably not going to be able to do that. Well, I'm not doing another season, so yeah, that's fine. I've got half the clean sheets already. Excellent. Maybe. Top of the table. Win the cup, yeah. It's the FA Cup, yeah. 28 salary growth. Okay. Pretty good. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at either one of those 2 appointment times slots. If it's not 1 o'clock, it will definitely be 8 o'clock. If I do 1 o'clock, I'll probably still do the 8 o'clock as well. I'll have just a break for some food in the middle. Yeah, it's been fun. So I hope you guys have enjoyed watching. Thank you all for being here, and I shall see you all in another stream. Thanks again, and goodbye.